How did we get all this regular water over here? What has happened? Well, I mean, I guess I'll take it. I'm just surprised and confused. And Nerd is singing at me. Yeah, well, there you go. That's... We're back at it, ladies and gentlemen. Stuff is being too hot. That's great. That's great. I love that. That's a thing I love. It's a thing I don't really love. How do I fix that? Where is the heat coming from? Out here, I suppose. Down here? Oh yeah, look, it's so warm around here. Probably because the exosuit forge. Alright, so we need to get some of that, some of these Weezworts around. I know! I was gone for so long. I'm so sorry, Senna. I won't do it. Well, I mean, I might do it again, but I won't do it again in the near future. Not until like not until SGDQ probably is when it might happen again. But know that you have, you know, a fair amount of time in between now and then, so things are going to be okay. Everything is going to be okay. This is ugly. Why is this ugly? Why would you do this to me? Alright, I guess I have to uproot this. Alright, if I unpause and then repause, so that stuff has a chance to catch up with the simulation. Things are still working out here, so that's good. That is very good. And there was the question of this oxygen, which is still coming out at, like, warmer than I'd like. I'm cooling it off, like, 3 degrees here. Right? It's going from 38. Never mind. I'm cooling it off more than 3 degrees. That's a lot of degrees, my dudes. Is it because the hydrogen is warm? I think the hydrogen is warm, and the oxygen isn't necessarily. So stuff that comes down here is going to be extra warm. So I'm cooling it off, like, 5 degrees? Guess that's something. Like 5 degrees. Fascinating. And the water coming in is relatively cool. So I think it doesn't matter based on the water. The water coming in doesn't change the temperature coming out. Is my understanding at this point. Because this hydrogen and this hydrogen are basically the same temperature, but the water coming in here is 34 compared to 37 over here, so that doesn't make a difference. Cool. Now I know for next time. I don't need to worry about how hot the water is, I just need to worry about how hot the air is. Excellent. Alright. And everything else is working the way it's supposed to? We're getting, both of these are full. I should probably do something about that. Like this gecko. You should become food. And one of these hatches needs to become food also. See if I can find an older hatch. One that is no longer in the prime of its youth. Like this one. You. Also become food. So how am I doing with food, actually? Lots. Which is pretty typical for once I finally start getting mushrooms up and running. So that's not too surprising. How's research doing? We have done literally all of the possible research, given where we're at. Great. What is this? Why is this hatch egg here? What are you trying to accomplish? I think I'm gonna crack it. Oh, I'm already set to crack it. Good. Good. Made better decisions than I thought. Don't need any more exosuit forges. I still don't know exactly what else I'm doing with the chlorine over here. Other than I need to empty this out. Yeah, because this is getting full. So time to make it less full. Look at plumbing. Alright, so as long as this is closed, this can be opened. And we can empty this out into here, which is great. Plus water. Everybody likes water. Where is all this regular water coming from? What has happened in these places? And then I gotta start thinking about my power over here, right? How I'm gonna do power. Because that is the next thing that I'm doing over here is power. Yeah. Long commute. New printables are available. I can print a Drecklet? Wow. Wild. Huh. Huh. Also, this layout is slightly different. I'm on board with that. This looks a little better. We have a little bit more information here. That's cool. But I'm just going to reject them. Because I want to see what else I can potentially print. And I'm not printing any new dupes right now. This eventually needs to be dug out. And there are people with long commutes. Time details, but I don't have those time details right now because I didn't have this didn't exist in previous iterations of things. Cool. All my reports are useless because the thing got patched in between now and then. Wonderful. Wonderful. That's funny. Alright, am I ready to unpause? Ready to unpause. I think I might be ready to unpause. Got Wheezeworts over here that I want to get to, as well as this free wart seed. Okay, so I do have a wart seed. So I can just furniture, flower pot out here, and feel pretty good about that. You're welcome, fair goddess. How's it going? We got a squeaky puffed. Amazing. Oh, yeah, let's time continue. Do the thing. This needs a wart seed. This needs not a briar seed because I can't handle that kind of temperature, apparently. Even with this Wheezewort right here, it's still not cool enough. Terrible. Where's all this heat coming from? Oh, from down here? Combat. Combat? Again? Fresh combat? Who's combating? Oh, here. Yeah, that hadn't happened yet. Okay. Cool. Cool. We are all still alive. Almost all of us. Apparently Marushin died. Don't tell him. He'll be real torn up. Also, I don't remember how that happened. Oh, I do know how that happened. He asphyxiated himself. He was hanging out here forever and just ran out of oxygen. Because he couldn't figure out where to go for air. So he just didn't, and then died. But you're still alive, Devinok! How lucky! Alright, this is slowly but surely draining. Very slowly. This is, a lot. This is a lot of polluted water. Why is there so much polluted water over there? Okay. People are doing things, so that's good. This is moving. That's also good. The nerd has popped eardrums and is unhappy about it. Coming in here is terrible. I should probably set up exosuits for this. Because this is just going to stay wild forever if I don't. Okay. Holding breath, yep. And now you gotta go recover breath, yep. Yeah, we definitely need to set up exosuits for this. This is not gonna work. Okay. Okay, so new plan. New plan. Gonna move this down to here and set up an exosuit path here. Exosuits need a checkpoint and a dock. Alright, so the new plan is here. Oh, that's not enough room. That's actual not enough room. Crap. I guess that means I'm gonna need to dig this out and put it here. That'll work? That'll work. And I can erase this and just leave this there, I guess. Yeah. And look at them doing all the work. They're so busy. I love it. This can get deconstructed. This can get deconstructed. And we'll do... Actually, I could just stick it here, given the way I have the rest of this set up. Start from the bottom. Because I'm going to need to build ladders down from here in order to actually get down there. And then we're going to get... So first off, I can queue up another suit construction. Just one. And then I can start building the stations. The Atmosuit station here. Nope. Atmosuit checkpoint. Facing the correct direction. Because I always screw this up. And then a checkpoint here. Not even here. That doesn't do anything. I should put it here, if anywhere. This is still going, but real slowly. Fascinating. Alright, and then this is going to need to deconstruct these ladders. They don't need to be here either. And we're going to need power... as well as oxygen? I did not think about this. How am I going to get oxygen down here? Oh, this is supposed to be oxygen anyway. So I just split it. Easy. Easy! Man, It's like I had this thought up ahead of time. It's almost like I was prepared. Absolutely amazing. Man, I love the thought that it's possible I thought ahead. It's not true, but it's a reasonable assumption in this case. It's almost as if there was preparation and foresight. Cool. Building lacks resources is all electric grill. That is fine and normal. That is a-okay. I should really start planning this station, though. I should really start working on this thing. So let's start working on this thing. What do I need this to look like? Alright, first off, this needs to get drained. Because I'm going to want this space, and I'm going to want all of this space, and I'm going to want this water in a way that is easy to use. Which means I should start thinking about getting this draining into here at some near future point. So let's also start doing that. There we go. That is a thing that people can do. Good. Go do tasks. Enjoy life. Uproot this so I can build a ladder up to here. And actually put this... This is a weird place to put a deodorizer. Why did I want to put that there to begin with? It's not like there's polluted oxygen here. There's just puffs that can't breathe, so they don't matter. I do want to get over to here, though. That would be helpful. Yeah, let's get this opened up and emptied out, and then we'll figure out what I am doing with this space. Hope you like slime. Boy, howdy, that is a lot of slime. Oh, jobs got mastered. Sweet. Bert mastered groundskeeper. Well, I know what to do with that. I still have a default name on here? Terrible. That means chat has been slacking. That one's on you, you guys. If I'm gonna have a non-default name, I need people to help me with that. Like, I can't do that on my own. There is a squeaky puffleg egg out there. I don't know where, but it needs to be over here. Also, this place is ugly? Decor. Very ugly. That can be fixed. You should request that suit. So people can get in here and do things. Yep, looking good. Doing good. Feeling good. Thinking good. What does that even mean? I don't know, I got nothing. Alright, is this... Did they do the thing here? Feels like they're ready to do this thing, but they have not done the thing yet. Alright, well, eventually. Eventually, the thing. There's a bunch of polluted oxygen coming up here. So maybe I want to drop a deodorizer, like, here? Seems like a reasonable thing. I love this track. Looks like we've got to handle this place again, too. Cramped. Yep, I'm aware. 51! Practically ancient. However, ancient and about to give birth, so I'll let that happen first. Congratulations, buddy. Yes, I'm aware. Alright, fighter person. How you doing? Big fights. 98. Great. Yeah, doing fine. Doing A-okay. Coming out of my cage and I'm doing just fine. Is nobody going to bring this suit? Current status, awaiting delivery. Atmos suit. Marissa's gonna do it. Where is Marissa? Are you gonna do it? Store Atmos suit. You've got all this, like, 6 storage that's very mediocre. It's on your list, but it's pretty low on your list. So maybe I make this a 7? And then it'll happen sooner? Now Mark Magus is doing it. Is Mark Magus actually doing it? Store Atmos suit is type storage. So who's prioritizing storage? Is anybody prioritizing storage above everything else? Al-Kavar is prioritizing it as long as there's no operate to be done. Otherwise, no. Nobody is prioritizing storage. That's unfortunate. I should probably make that happen. Like, all these people up here have, like, real jobs. So surely there is someone relatively new to the team who could focus on this thing. I'm gonna give it to Rubber Ducky. Rubber Ducky doesn't really have jobs otherwise. Maybe now it'll actually happen. Yep, there it goes. Cool. The system works. Barely. The system works at least a little bit. There you go. Now you can go do things. Nerd will finally be able to tame this Puffed. Alright. Still thinking about this place. People haven't come back here in a while. I guess they came out and did this. That's good. But nobody's decided that digging is important. I guess that's alright. They will eventually. I trust them. Probably. This is almost emptied out, but still not completely emptied out. Someday soon. Artist coming out here to art. Good job, my dude. New printables are available. What are they? 4K cals of nutrient bars. Nobody likes nutrient bars. Nutrient bars taste like crap. I wouldn't do that to my dupes. I mean, I guess I would do that to my dupes, but not like willingly. Look at him go! He's doing the art. You did it. Congratulations. I'm proud of you, buddy. This needs... Man, if there was ever a place that needed a buddy bud, this is the place. I could set it up over here, actually. I have them? Seeds. I do have them. Nerds coming out here to do the thing and not getting stressed as a result? Fantastic. Abyssmeal, why are you stressed? What has happened to you? Morale is fine. Today's net stress from low morale. Because of decor, probably? But your morale is fine. Confirm. Oh, because you're finally eating. I get it. That's important. Okay. Alright, good. Look at the puffed! It's groomed! It's happy! It's still wild. Scale growth. Excuse me? We gotta get a prince in here? Terrible. Oh. It doesn't work in chlorine. Alright, this is not gonna work. Cancel. And actually deconstruct this thing. And actually build it here. Because this is fine. Right? Oxygen, polluted oxygen, and carbon dioxide. Which is exactly what's out here. So it could do it here. Even though we can't do it here. Well, if that's the best I'm gonna get, that's the best I'm gonna get, and I might as well do it. How are we doing over here? Has this progress been made? Some amount of progress has been made. And these people have long commutes, I guess. That's true. That's accurate. Oh, it started leaking. Wow. Little bits of it leaking through the slime. I didn't know that was a thing. Fascinating. How do I feel about this? The slow drip. Extremely slow drip. I'm not sure if I'm comfortable with this. Ah, this got opened up, though, so that's good. This is so weird. I guess it's just gonna destroy itself and then flow down automatically? Do I have enough space to hold all this? This is not a lot of... I'm troubled. Mildly troubled. Still wild. I want that to change. Wildness is decreasing, though. So it'll take a couple of cycles, and then everything will be fine. Sweet. The egg got placed here. Now the egg can hatch. No stress, that's good. Excuse me? Oh, it really overflowed. It overflowed a lot. It killed this. What? Okay. Sure. Thank you. This sucks. Hello, this sucks. I'll just 9 these, I guess, instead of prioritizing them. Somebody's gonna come out here and fix this. Once that's fixed, I can work on actually, you know, cleaning up. This is a disaster. Wow, how did this happen? Good. Thank you. Alright, now we can actually mop this up and have it be an effective thing. Wow, this got all over. Oh my god. Whew, boy, I was not prepared for this. Okay, great. Great, good job. Speaking of jobs. Alright. So the next thing to think about, once all this stuff gets mopped up, move up here. Mop up the stuff that's not, like, continuously regenerating itself, and then can work on mopping up other things. Jesus, what a mess. Repair. Why? Why are you broken? Presumably you received something that was not oxygen? How could you have possibly received something that was not oxygen? That does not seem like an actual possibility. Also, we need another vent. Like, I am capped on oxygen here. That's atrocious. Like, this is about to stop functioning because the oxygen can't go anywhere. That makes me unhappy. Alright, where do I not have enough oxygen? Other than, like, many places that I might ever want to go to. I guess I could start pumping it out to here. Like, actual pumping oxygen out to here. And then people be able to breathe. How amazing would that be? How do I feel about people breathing? Okay. I feel generally in favor of people breathing, I think. So, let's do this and just waste a bunch of oxygen, I guess? And by waste, I mean fill up all of the area outside of my base with oxygen? Pro breathing? Yeah, that's fair. You're not wrong. I am generally in favor of breathing. I do want breathing to happen. This can close. This can open. We can drain out some of this excess polluted water. Because boy howdy, is this some excess polluted water. Oh my god, there's too much polluted water here. I can't actually get this out. Awkward. Okay. Okay, sure. Why are you even down here? What are you trying to accomplish? Alright, that's getting built. This is still going, so that's good. It's not, like, stopped. This is stopped. Why is this stopped? What has happened here? It's not for lack of water. It's supposed to be self-sufficient. Why wasn't it self-sufficient? What happened? Alright, I guess I gotta re-enable these and make them work? Please go back to working? It's too hot out here? Unfortunate. I guess it's time to set up another, Wheezewort. Furniture. Wheezewort wall pot! Who lives in a base in the middle of an asteroid? Wheezewort wall pot. I didn't really think this one ahead. Think this one through ahead of time. Okay, you copy settings. And let's make sure that I have another Wheezewort tracked down somewhere out here. Like this one, for example. I might. You have a nullification sense. If only I had, like, an actual decent idea in my head of how to use it. Like, I still just sort of have this vague of, like, I can pipe gases through there, maybe, probably. But, like, I don't actually know. There's loose hydrogen here. How did that happen? Alright, I need to have both of these running in order to actually have this running. So obviously Alcavar is going to be up here doing the thing, but like somebody else needs to be up here doing the thing also in order for this to actually get powered. There we go. Cool. So now this is running full tilt, which means we should be getting enough hydrogen to permanently power this. Like, even if they stopped, this should be permanently powered. Did the numbers change? I really hope the numbers didn't change. Doesn't look like the numbers changed. Doesn't look like the numbers changed at all. But this is still sometimes stopping. That's looking a little better. Is hydrogen getting out somehow? Like, is the hydrogen not being processed fast enough? It's weird. Alright, well, it looks like it's working now. So let's disable these buildings. Call it a day. There. Yeah, it's going. This one's going. Hydrogen is actually building up. Probably. Yeah, okay, cool. It's fine. I don't know why it wasn't fine. At one point it actually wasn't fine. But now it's fine. What's the new printable? I can print a slickster. What in the hell is a slickster? Do I print it? Slicksters eat oil? That's how slicksters work? Slickster. Slicksters are a unique creature most renowned for their ability to exude hydrocarbon waste that is nearly identical in makeup to crude oil. I don't know how I feel about this. It breathes carbon dioxide and poops oil. Where am I gonna store this thing even if I print it? Where am I gonna put it? And then there's the long hair slickster, which eats oxygen. And the molten slickster, which excretes petroleum. Very oily poops. That's one way to put it. Am I in a position where I know how to take advantage of a slickster? Do I want oil? I mean, I probably want oil. But, like, what am I going to do with oil? And where am I going to put this slickster? Has that stopped me before? Well, maybe a little? How am I on plastic? A little bit. 300 kg of plastic. That's not a lot. Also, one of these hatches has to go. Maybe this one. Nope, you're young. You've got plenty of birthing years in you. You. Leave. This wanted to be a buddy bud. Because I thought that was a good idea. Yeah. Cool. I can mop all this stuff up. How lucky. This is still happening. I love that this happens. It's one of my favorite things. That people will pick up, like, polluted water or whatever, and just run it through the ore scrubber. Like, this polluted water, this bottle, this, like, big old bottle of polluted water just running through the ore scrubber. Never ceases to amuse me. Long commutes. What do I do about that? Oh, look at all this polluted oxygen. There's tons of it. I should be doing something about it. I should be planning how to do something about this, is what I should be doing. Which, I mean, let's just start it, right? Like, let's just start that planning process. Let's start building a thing. So I could drop one of these around. It doesn't seem like a bad idea. Just on the default level if I want people to be able to breathe around here. But then, the plan is Jennies. Natural gas Jennies. We're gonna do a thing like this, I guess? This is what I did before. And I think I did 4 of them. Like, I think this worked for me. I can actually position this in such a way that the water runoff just runs off into here, right? So maybe I want to position it out here? That'd be cool. That seems like it'd be intelligent. Like, to get it actually out here is a little far, but that just means I'm pumping gas. Like, that's not really that much of a problem. I can afford to do that. And then I can actually just have it drip into here, which would be cool. So then I'm looking at something like this, for example. Is this fine? This seems fine. And then the only question is getting power into my base. Which means we gotta, like, wall this off and have, like, a power station out here somewhere, which is also completely doable. Yeah, how do I feel about this? Generally fine, I think? I wish I still had the reference from what I did last time. And whether or not that worked for me. Alright, so all of this is fine. And then we need conductive wire. Not conductive wire, heavy wall wire. Which is mega ugly. But that's going to be okay. Why am I building it out of gold? Is there a reason? Not really. plan to do that to get around this and then close this off from the other edge. And then this will be the way in, which is fine. And I probably want to take advantage of this and build the thing, you know, the thing. Stations. Stations? Power? No, stations. This one, power control. Which means I need refined metal. Okay, so let's make some more refined metal. I can refine some metals. That's not that hard. And set that up here, somewhere, wherever here is. And then you guys can start thinking about this. And I'll start, at some point in the near future, preparing to pipe stuff over. Actually, if I'm going to do this, I want people to be able to get in here in a way that doesn't involve walking through all of this garbage polluted water. Which I think means that I want to open this up and give them an actual path up. Hey, Cryptomancer, how's it going? Maybe I'll just mop this up for now, so that while people are building, it's not going to mess with them. Oh, I can't actually do that. Hang on. Because then nobody can get... Oh, they can still get through here, can't they? Confirm? Yes. Okay, good. Phew. Worried. We're setting up natural gas. Because I have, you know, that geyser thing. And I could print a slickster larva. If, you know, that was a thing that I knew how to take advantage of. It's still not, but someday. Starting to use the nullifiers? Okay, that's good. Teach me how to nullify. I know Devonok is very, very excited about the possibility of nullifiers. So, eventually, I should, like, figure out how I want to use them. But I don't know how I want to use them. Current morale 21. Wow, Fair Goddess, you are doing well. Why are you so happy? What has led to this turn of events? I want to know more. Tell me more about your morale. Good meal. Okay, you've been eating good food. That makes a lot of sense. Alright, excellent. Hey, Marissa, how's it going? Once you fix up the designs, sure. Sure. Alright, so what are your priorities, little lady? What are you doing with your life? You're farming. Okay. You are still alive, Marissa. Doing my best. I'm keeping y'all cozy. This polluted water is clean, so we can close this and open this. I'm gonna have to pipe all the way from over here to here. I guess that's fine. I can set up, like, storage centers out here also. This is being worked on. That's great. Let's also work on this. supercooling hydrogen in the nullifier chamber and running some other gases through radiant pipes in that chamber. Okay, yeah. That's kind of what I figured. Like, that was my original plan as well. For the most part. If I'm going to do this thing, right? This thing here. I need a walkway here and a way up here. Invalid construction location. Don't worry, they'll figure it out eventually. It's fine. How am I going to deal with the power splitting off from here? Start working on conductive wire at some point? Guess I should be mopping this up as well. And there's just slime lying around. People haven't bothered to pick it up. That's great. That's wonderful. Unbelievable. And then tiling this off. I don't know what I'm going to use this space for. The space is just here. I guess I should eventually think about using this space for stuff. Put more stuff in base. Hey, Rubber Ducky. Yup, you're alive. Everybody's alive. Well, not everybody's alive. Maruchan's not alive. But don't tell him! Am I not? Are people not coming out here and mining these Weezeworts? What's happening to you people? Why are you not doing the thing? Where are my wart seeds? What has happened here? Why have you abandoned me in my time of need? There's a heck of warts out here. How did he die? He suffocated. It was bad news. Jobs got mastered. Plenty of jobs got mastered. Dang. Also, we never sent Farm Goddess to do other things. Or Fair Goddess. Farm Goddess. Well, I mean, that's effectively what's going to happen. Making showers separate since they don't count for bathrooms. That's probably what I want to do. Yeah, I mean, I didn't have, like, I have this, like, really long path through here where people need to go in order to do anything in the ice biomes, right? But Maruchan got stuck somewhere out here and then did the, oh no, where's my air dance for too long and then wasn't able to make it back for air in time. And just... well. Nice. Nice. Yeah. Everybody shed a tear. Shed exactly 1 bit for Maruchan. Press cheer 1 to pay respects. Do I really not have wart seeds? Seeds. I really don't have wart seeds. It worked! Need to find another wart to mine. Okay, well. That one. get out there, do the thing, pick up stuff. Continue building. And then I guess start prepping for this stuff? I've got all the copper I needed. So let's make that station. Station. Okay. That'll work. Explore! Find geysers! Yeah, you're not wrong. But, like, I found a geyser. I want to do something with it. And then I can go back to exploring. I love these, like, bands of oxygen. Stuff just floats side to side rather than going out anywhere. I guess that means I need to set up another deodorizer, like, here in order to actually deal with this band of polluted oxygen. And then I can even open this up and get rid of this polluted oxygen. Intend to feed them from one of your 3 water geysers. 3 is a lot of water geysers. Look at how happy the little Puffed is. About ready to birth a Pufflet prince. I hope the Pufflet prince enjoys life alone here in this chlorine-filled gas tank. Atmosphere, because it's chlorine. Yep. I get it. It's alright, the chlorine will leave soon enough, and then things will be pretty again. Cool steam. Ah. Yeah, that sounds like a thing. Alright, so if I wanted to make these bathrooms better... I just make this a sink and then have, like, a showers only area up here somewhere so there's more room for people to shower. It's probably a better idea. A better way to do it. But this way, like, people can shower on their way out of the toilet, I guess. I don't know that people actually want to do that. Yeah, steam turbine's also a thing. Like, if I ever find a volcano, I should probably take advantage of it with a steam turbine. So that can be a thing that is on the list of things to eventually learn how to do. In addition to figuring out how to use nullifiers, like this one. Once I have, like, a decent supply of hydrogen, maybe, I can learn how that works. This, again, is running out of power. How is this running out of power? At what point does this get stopped? Like, does oxygen fill up or something? Does it... Like, I just don't understand. I don't understand why this stops. This one is still running. This one is having no problems ever. What about this one is different? It all looks the same to me. But somehow this setup is different enough from this setup that it doesn't just perma-run. And I don't know why. Maybe I need to connect it to a battery. Seems like a waste. I think if I connect it to a battery, I'll actually not be able to feed the nullifier from excess hydrogen after electrolyzer operation. Yeah, but I don't have any excess hydrogen. That's not a thing that I have. I might eventually. Like, this is slowly building up. very slowly. But this one's not. This one just stops running after a while, and I don't know why. Probably stop this from running, too. Doing real good on breathable air. To not waste more algae. You don't burn enough hydrogen. See, that's why I have the self-sufficient thing, right? It burns... Like, it's almost exact in terms of the amount of power required. And this just runs constantly. So I have a very, very slight hydrogen buildup. But this isn't powering anything but this thing. Coal backup instead of hamster wheels, sure. But I'm not supposed to need a backup. That's the thing, right? Like, I don't know why it suddenly stops running at all. Like, it should just permanently run. It should never stop running. So, there's probably some sort of weird backup with the gases. But I don't know what. Like, is this not filtered correctly? It is filtering hydrogen. Oxygen should be going through here. I don't know, it's super weird. I gotta kill another of these hatches. Man. Constantly killing hatches over here. I mean, yeah, I guess, Cryptomancer. I feel like I kind of permanently want to eat directlet eggs. Hey, you got that wart seed. Good. Alright. Deconstruct this. And prepare to tile off the rest of this. This might actually need a coal backup as well. How much room is this taking up? 5 by 15 is 75. Plus 8, 83. Minus 12, 71. And plenty of room. So I still have to figure out how to get gas from here to here. Which, I mean, relatively obvious. And then I should probably set up a coal burner as backup just to get stuff started here. And connect it to exactly one, maybe two smart batteries, depending on how I want power set up. And then start using power from here for my base, instead of using coal in my base. Hey, Martichin, how's it going? To kickstart other power sources. Yeah, pretty much. That's what I had in mind. Do I want to print this Slickster? Well, I mean, of course automation. Automation is the best. I think I want it stepped, though, right? Like, I want the natural gas ones to run off of a smart battery, and then also have the backup coal battery, which only runs when power's even lower, right? So I need 2 separate signals. Or I guess I can use, like, a buffer and have it only run if power is low and has been low for, like, 20 seconds or something like that. That's a neat idea. Turns off power to parts of base. Oh, that's smart. That's real smart. Yeah, I haven't done anything like that. That sounds super cool, though. This needs to be filtering natural gas. As does this. And I guess now is the time to start piping natural gas from here to here. I guess through a giant series, like a giant array of gas reservoirs. I want this power to function. Filters not designated. No kidding. Well, atmosphere. Oxygen. What? Ah, because all of the polluted water down here started putting oxygen up here. Terrible. I gotta get people out here breathing more. I flooded the place. Ah, mistakes! Mistakes. My poor mushroom farm. You have to move it. Or do something else. Get people to breathe this oxygen. Seal off this space down here. Yeah, I don't have my base organized well enough to be able to split stuff up like that, I think. See, like, this is going no problems. There's never been a problem over here. But there's problems over here, and I don't know why. I bet the oxygen just backs up, and I don't realize it. Alright, well, we'll see if people figure it out this time. Pufflet Prince Egg. Yep. Too bad. Guess I should have expected it. That's alright. He's young. He'll birth again. Bathroom remodeling and rewiring your base. That's fair. Seem like useful things to spend your time on, to be honest. Bathroom remodeling, I don't know about. But rewiring your base, like, if stuff can be more efficient, then you should make stuff more efficient. I'm fully on board with that. Nine showers, 4 lavatories, and 3 sinks. 9 showers, dang. Please get this slime out of my base. Sooner rather than later. Thank you. Expand the lavatories to 9 for 30 dupes. Interesting. Do you have them, like, set to different shifts? Like, how many different shifts do you have them set to in order to, like, make sure that there is not that much collision? It's like 30's a lot of dupes. Not gonna lie. Only night owls are on a different shift? Jeez. I think you might want to set different shifts rather than expanding your bathrooms even further. Alright, this is clearly going to be a problem in the near future. So let's make sure it's not a problem. You want them to be happier. Okay. Like, more bathrooms wouldn't be the direction I'd go in order to make them happier. Maybe that's just me. How am I organizing this? Also, I need to start setting up the... Why am I not doing this? What is stopping me from doing this? Not ranching enough for barbecue. Okay. So what does this actual need? Needs natural gas in, carbon dioxide out. Okay. How much? 500 grams per second of carbon dioxide. How much does a coal skimmer eat, or the carbon dioxide skimmer eat? 300 grams per second. Wow. Not that much, actually. You think one scrubble will handle it? Okay. Sure. Okay. Yeah, whatever you say, buddy. And I actually have clean water that I can use for my base, so that's cool. Catch all the pee water and sieve it. Yeah, all the polluted water is just going to drip into here, which I am already sieving. But like, why does that matter? Like, I guess I can use that as like a closed loop using the polluted water to sieve out excessive sieve water from the natural gas power setup and use that to power the scrubber, I guess. But I already have like a fairly closed loop here with natural gas and stuff anyway, or clean water, polluted water to clean water. So I don't actually need to make this its own separate closed system. Although I guess I could. There's not a lot of need. Also, I think I tried that before and it didn't work out too well. But, assuming I want to do that thing, I should do this thing as well. Because I can, sure. Sure. I'm about to build these jerks the most gorgeous looking shower room in existence. They are going to shower in style. Jobs mastered, eh? Ewo Butt has mastered Plumber! Where do I send Ewo? What does Ewo want to do? Supply. Leave room for statues between lavatories. Yeah, I've been leaving room for statues between lavatories. Not between lavatories, but in bathrooms, anyway. Speaking of which, this bathroom needs a statue. Why did I not do that? Large sculpting block. Oh, now this is interesting. This is a lot of morale. Fascinating. This is also a lot of morale, but it's huge. I still didn't do anything with Ewo. What am I doing with you? You can go anywhere. Have you done research? You have. Have you done a better research? You have not. Alright, well. Seems as good as anything else. Long commutes, you guys. Long commutes for my dudes. Sad. Alright. Yeah, okay, so this is filling up, and that's what's causing the issue. I get it. Where do I want to send all this oxygen, then? I have too much oxygen! Where should I put all the oxygen? I guess I should, in theory, be thinking about storing it as oxalite? If I actually have excess oxygen, I should be storing it. Because I might want to get to space. Which means I want the, whichever puffed it is that turns oxygen into oxalite in its own separate enclosed space at some point. Maybe I'll start building that. Yet another ranching station for yet another type of puffed. Print more mouth breathers. No, I don't think I want to do that. How am I doing on oxygen generation, just generally, by the way? Oh, yeah, I'm generating way more oxygen than I'm using. Categorically. So, I mean, I guess I could reproduce, like, this setup, right? You know, the same kind of setup I have for the chlorine puffs. Somewhere nearby. Somewhere. Kind of doesn't matter where. Just do it out here or something. And then instead of this shutting off, we can just send the oxygen there. There's a machine that does it too, right? Is it a utility? Is it an oxygen thing? Is it in rocketry? Is it in refinement? Oxalate refinery, yep. Synthesizes oxalate. Just may need more care to maintain atmosphere. Maybe. I just have these, like, reservoirs full of oxygen that I don't know what to do with. Apparently I'm holding 150k of oxygen. Or I just actually let this shut off because I don't need that much oxygen. And then I ration my water a bit better. It seems like it might actually be a better idea, because water. It's incredible how much more storage these gas reservoirs have compared to the liquid reservoirs. This is emptied, so we can close this and turn this on. Start prepping for more clean water out of here, eventually. Not since the last time you disappeared, Rubber Ducky. Not since the last time you asked, rather. I'll take it. I'll take it. Thank you for the bits. Yeah, this is all ready to go. I just need to finish out the other thing that I've been slacking on. And I still don't know why I've been slacking on it, but I've definitely been slacking on it. Like, why have I been slacking on this? Just build it. Just build it. Just start building things. Where am I going to build these things? I want to build like 20 of these. How do I feel about this? To clear this out before I can do that. Let's just extend this way. And then which direction are people going to access this from? Down here or up here? I guess it doesn't matter. I can even open it up from like down here if I wanted. Not opposed to that. Yeah, this song is great. And if I'm doing this, I should mop all this up. This is going to be some work for these dupes. Walking around with soggy feet. Poor dupes. They're not going to be happy with this. Transport tech, there's an auto mining device. Really? Robo miner. Huh. Wow. The Roombas are getting even better. No, I did not see that. That's exciting. What am I going to do with this oxygen setup? I really should figure this out. One way or the other. Just mines out a large rectangle. That's pretty cool. Like, I'm on board with that. That's useful. That is neat and useful. Like, I could just start pumping this oxygen somewhere else. That might help. Like, that's what's happening over here, is this is just getting pumped out of the base at this point. That's a way to store it. LOX? I have no idea what LOX is supposed to stand for. Are you implying that I should solidify oxygen by reducing the temperature until it becomes oxalite? Liquid oxygen. Liquid oxygen. I see. I see. Why is that easier to store? Why would liquid oxygen be better? You put it on bagels. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I'm sure that's accurate. Yeah, why is liquid oxygen easier to store than any other kind of oxygen? Like, gas reservoirs hold so much more oxygen. Like, I guess I could just have more gas reservoirs. That's not the worst idea. Liquid is not... I guess liquid is 1 ton per tile. Yeah, okay. But reservoirs, my dude. Reservoirs. I guess reservoirs are only 150k? Really? Only 150k? Yeah, okay, you're right. And liquid is 1 ton per individual tile. Where a gas reservoir at 150 ton, 150k, is still a lot less. Really? Liquid oxygen? Liquid oxygen? Whoa. I'm not sure I believe that. Yeah, okay. Liquid oxygen. Fascinating. Wow. 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 Huh. Not that there is any explicit way to get liquid oxygen. You just cool down oxygen until it's liquid. And then store it in a sufficiently cool space? Oh boy. The storing it in a sufficiently cool space is what gets me. That seems like a lot of cooling. That seems like a lot of cooling. Yo, check out the art. Check out the mediocre art. This is so much better than bad art. Right on. Yeah, the Cupid is cute. I like it. I'm into it. Alright, so what else? What else am I doing? There's a squeaky puffed out here who's just going to have to live in squeakiness, I guess. Well, there's hella squeaky puffs out there. Man. Why haven't I been bringing them into the home base? I guess there's no more eggs right now, right? Yeah, there's no more eggs. Okay, that's fine. Are they, though? I don't know. It's a little Cupid thing. I guess it's a... yeah, alright. There's no wings on this Cupid. This poor Cupid. This poor wingless Cupid. I don't think I'm ready to start trying to store liquid oxygen. That sounds like a... Sounds like more of a project than I'm in for. Like, I probably should at some point figure out what I'm trying to do with this nullifier. How I am going to use it for effectiveness. Grounded. That's apt. Ah, plastic ladders increase climbing speed. So maybe I make this ladder out of plastic, so dupes find it easier to climb. What a waste of a ton of plastic. But I guess I'm going to have enough plastic that it's not a problem. You're right, actually. I should be building, like, insulated tile around here and along this wall. Ooh, okay. Where's my abyssalite? Have I literally not mined any abyssalite? Wow. I actually haven't mined any abyssalite. Is that true? No, it's all out here. But I can't use it for anything anymore. Is that true? Yeah, the electrolyzers are putting off heat. That's not right. That's not wrong. So maybe I take... But I don't have a good source of hydrogen! Now a miscellaneous, unused in construction. Alright, that's probably correct. Because it was pretty broken for the purposes that we were using it for. Yeah... So maybe I rework all of this, like, gas wiring and just have all of it stored in the cold biome? That seems like a good idea. Pump all my hot gas out to here and then maybe eventually do something with it. Insulated igneous tiles. Yeah, that's what I'm aiming for, I think. Because igneous is slow heating. So all of this should be insulated, I guess. But I'm still going to leak heat out of the mesh tile thing. Welp. Maybe I just put igneous around my base. I should have done this to begin with, to be honest. means I should probably change the door. Triple airlocks with vacuum gaps. Damn. Nope. Nope, that's not... I'm not willing to go that deep. I don't even know why I'm doing the airlock. Seems like overkill. Just whatever. It's still gonna conduct heat. All right. God, this is such a project. Whatever here. Start using plastic. Got this plastic, I might as well use it. Like, this stuff should definitely have been insulated, but oh well. And I should be insulating farms as well. Man, stuff to do better next time. Always stuff to do better next time. Already gonna eat this egg, that's fine. Time to kill off one of these jerks. Start remodeling. It feels a little late. It feels a little late. For some of these heat loss preventions or heat gain prevention solutions, but I don't know, maybe it's not too late. Maybe it's still a good idea. I don't know. I don't even know if it's still a good idea. Never too late. Okay. Never too late to make a fresh start. That's also not wrong. Whatever. I don't actually care about this. This I care about. But the problem is out here, not out here. So I'm just gonna leave it. I'm sure it'll all be fine. I lied. We're gonna insulate the stuff that's touching the hot tiles. That much at least I can do. But I'm, like, kind of okay on food. Like, food is really not a problem for me right now. Especially with the ranching and the mushroom farm and everything else. Like, I'm really gonna be okay. Unless I decide to, like, go up to 24 dupes, I don't think food is going to be a problem ever. heat now, heat might eventually start being a problem. So I guess we start working on pumping all this gas somewhere else. Not soon, Devinok, not soon. 9 critters, but how many of them are eggs? And how many of them are other eggs? I think we just actually just beat this one. Hump. Like, this, honestly, should probably be in an ice biome instead. Like, I should have set it up here or something. When I decide to set up a metal refinery, that's definitely going to be in an ice biome. And I'm going to want that powered separately also. I'm going to want that near a nullifier, I think. Just move it. Yeah, I mean, I guess I can. I guess I can. Like, what's stopping me? Nothing is stopping me. I could just do it. It feels like such a production, though. Like, it's gonna take so much work to make it happen. I guess that's okay? Alright, bye, Rubber Ducky. I'll do my best. I'll do my best. Yeah. Okay. I mean, it is right here. How do I want to do this? Fast and reckless. No, I'm pretty sure that's not how I want to do this, but thank you. I guess I cancel all of this. All of this work that the dupes have done. Just cancel it. Deconstruct it all. Thank you for your efforts. None of it is needed. Actually, cancel. Cancel again. Deconstruct in layers so that people actually have time to get from place to place. And then the plan will be get in through here. And then have goodbye all of this. Have a water trap down here that can pump stuff into the same system that this is pumping stuff into. So into here when I need it. For all of the ice that will inevitably melt, as well as the polluted water I'm going to be generating from the natural gas. So that is going to look something like this to get over here. Polluted water has a lower freezing point than clean. Better metal refinery coolant. Yes. How are people getting in here? There's still the problem of travel times. So I guess this is where I start thinking about saving up my plastic for, saving up my plastic for tubes. Fireman's Pole just makes it slightly easier to travel back, not, like, quicker to get there in the first place. But yeah, that's probably right. I feel like you go up here and then Fireman's Pole. Sure. Seems as reasonable as anything else. Hey, Formal, how's it going? So I could get this ladder up to here. And then do something like this. And then put a pole here for the purposes of transit back. How far away do you have to be before... You can only dig, like, 2 away? Just dig it out. You don't need to actually tile. Alright, more work for people to do. Let's cancel all of this. And we will set all of this up somewhere else. What a plan. Well, also, like, they wake up, find new plans, and it's like, hey, remember all that work that you've done over the past, like, 3 cycles? Completely useless! Demolish it all! Great, great. I'm sure they love it. I'm sure they love it. I am a fickle god. That's one way to put it. Hang on. Should prioritize these digs so people don't get trapped. Dig this stuff out sooner rather than later, please. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yo! Devinok, thank you so much for that Twitch Prime subscription. Yeah. I know you've been subscribed before, right? For sure you've been subscribed before. Is this actually the first time you're subscribing? Well, I guess I just believe... Yeah. Yeah. That's what I thought. Okay. Yes. Excellent. Well, in that case, welcome back to the adventuring party. And thank you so much for the continued support. It might have just been a while. Like, if it lapsed for long enough, then it wouldn't register the streak. But it should show the, like, the total when you subscribe. So I don't know why it didn't do that either. That's weird. Marissa finally mastered Research Assistant. Time to become even better at researching. Yeah, it's my fault. I think that's fair. That is a completely reasonable response.
What?
Yeah. Well, never again. Maybe again. But, like, not in the near future. Not soon. Let's start setting up this fire pole, yeah? Made out of gold because I have a lot of gold. Oh, yeah. That's actually a really good point. I don't typically have, like, reminder text up on the screen for anything. But I do have an event set up. I guess I could put on, like, a little text thing over here or over on the side, like, over here somewhere. Or across the top, or, like, in the middle or something. We're doing it live, kids. Banner in the gap upper left. Oh, like where the development text is? Sure, that would work. That would work. God damn it. Yup. It's gonna be wonderful, Marissa. It's gonna be wonderful. Okay, and then I can make this scroll. I just need to change the size of the thing. Let's see. Like if I just... No, hang on. How do I do that? Properties? Read from file, no. Opacity, all of this is fine. Chat log mode? What does that even mean? Doesn't need chat log anything. Yep, I'm looking forward to it. Let's see. How else do I effect filter? Is there a way to scroll? Sure, that seems good. And then I can How do I... There we go. This is what I want. Except I don't actually want that. Undo. Can I undo? Can I just shorten it without, like, affecting the size of the text that's showing up in it? Do I have to do that? Is there a... Like, do I have to change that on the filters? Oh, absolutely my first time, yeah. Limit width? Ah, this is what I wanted. Nope, that's too much. Okay, that looks correct. Now I just need to do that. This is super busy. I don't like this. Like, I agree that I want some kind of reminder, but, like, I need a... Like, I need some kind of overlay to make this good. Because this is just... This is ugly. I don't like this. I don't like this content. Really? This is okay? This looks so unprofessional. Just keep mentioning it every 5 minutes, I guess. I mean, I have an event set up for it. I guess I could put something in, things. In, like, the text boxes or something. I tweeted it out when I first set it up. I haven't tweeted about it since then, though. Maybe that was my mistake. Tweet about it more often. Constant torment. That's definitely a good solution. That's definitely a good way to deal with this. Thank you. Oh, there's a lot of Pufflet Prince eggs. Stop making Pufflet Princes! This needs to be more deconstructed. And I guess I'm still going to use this area as my gas storage. So have the gas come out over here, get stored in a bunch of reservoirs, and then get pumped up to the geysers. To the power sources. Power facilities. Power facilities. You did see the notes in the Discord channel? Yeah. The Discord channel is the other, like, actual good place to put that reminder, I think. What the hell is this? I don't like this content either. Please don't post that. Having the reminder on stream, yeah, is probably a good idea. I just, like, I want it... I wish it could be set up better. That's what I want. I wish I had a better way to do this. Like, maybe if I had, like, a cutout for my camera, then I could have it, you know, on the border of the cutout or something. I don't know. unprofessional. Oh. Yes, actually, there is a bot that can spam it in the channel. And that's... I actually kind of think that's less obnoxious than, like, this random weird scrolling text that looks super ugly on the screen. Alright, let's set that up too. Go dupes, do the thing! I'm not paying attention to you at all! Set up a timer. Why is that dupe just standing there? That seems bad, actually. Hang on. Why is that dupe just standing there? Because that dupe is trapped, is why that dupe is just standing there. Alright, so how do I solve this? I deconstruct this. And now the dupe can leave. Good. These dupes, though, I swear to God. Yes. Oh, this should link to the Twitch event. How do I... Where are Twitch events? Oh my god. Dashboard, please. Events? There's an events page. I have these things. Just copy a link. And chat needs to be sufficiently busy for this to activate. Say 11. Alright, there we go. Nightbot now has yet another thing to spam. I hope you like Nightbot spam. Alright. Back to looking at things. And look at them go! They're digging it out! It's great! Y'all need to start grabbing this slime before everybody dies of slime lung. Do I not have any more storage for slime? Is this thing full? Oh my god, it's full. My slime lung storage is full. What a disaster. Okay. Okay, where am I going to store my slime lung? I was not prepared for this. Maybe if I do this? Will this work? Oh, yeah, it's already starting. Look at it. Look at this. Problems. Gonna need this medbay soon. Storage in the chlorine room. But then they gotta take it all the way to the chlorine room. That's so far away. Also, I'm going to need it for mushroom farming. Is that good enough? I don't know if that's good enough. That might be good enough. Oh, it's definitely not good enough. There's no water in here. All the water evaporated. It's gone. To a new small chlorine room. I want a new small chlorine room. God, if anything, I want to automate, like, have an automated bin for it. How impossible is that? Conveyor rail. What do I need to build you? Just regular stuff. Okay. Oh, it still requires mechatronics, so I can't do that. Nope. Nope. I can automate, but not in the near future. Alright, then I guess we just do it for now, because it's better than not doing it. Also, I still have this as external storage. So this can be an 8, and this can be a 9. Okay, this is actually fine. Like, I have so much slime to store that this is okay. And I hope nobody dies of slime lung. Go do the thing. Thank you. And now store organics. Where are my organics? Exactly slime. All of the slime. Start moving that slime, kids. Deodorizer's working overtime over here. Yeah, mechatronics is still pretty far away. How are my ranches doing? They're both over full. This Dreco can go. As can one of these hatches, I'm sure. Maybe just an egg. What? How did... Who the... Where did this come from? Did somebody make a mess out here? Did somebody move polluted water? Where was there even water that this could oh my god. Alright, I don't understand. But mop it up. Fix this problem. This is such a problem. Is the slime getting moved over yet? No? Why not? Ah. Because I didn't make this high enough priority. That's why. definitely a higher priority than any of those other things that you are picking up. Let's see. So people are starting to pick it up, slowly but surely. What else is like a puddle of slime that hasn't moved? Okay. Errands. No available errands. So is it related to the storage then? If I look at errands? Yes. Okay. Store slime is #1 on Marissa's to-do list. Alright. But nobody else. Because only one person can access this thing at a time, I guess. Rubber Ducky is maxed on this. Can't do store materials right now. Reason is more satisfying early, low priority. You sure are, Marissa. What does is more satisfying early mean? I mean, low priority, sure. #1 on Iwo's to-do list after they finish their current errand. Cool. Alright. Looks like people have it on their list as stuff to do, so that's cool. It should be 9 max per 96 tile rooms. Yeah, it's 9 max. It's 1 for every 12 tiles. We did it! We hatched a pufflet! Okay, are there more squeaky eggs? There are not more squeaky eggs. This one died. I really wish I could automate based off of the contents of a gas reservoir. You might have not had your room big enough then, Cryptomancer. Like, I know in this room, if I go above 7, they're going to be unhappy. For these rooms, which are 96, once you get to 9, it's overcrowded. At 8, it's fine. Operate or supply. Interesting. What is clay producing like puffs of... I mean, I know that the slime is, but there's not slime everywhere here. Whoa, bird is wounded. I don't think so. It doesn't seem like it. Like, yes, up here. There is slime to mop up here as well, so that's fine. Like, I understand where that's coming from. And they're pooping out slime, which is not helping. Yeah, nothing. It's just coming out of seemingly nowhere. Unless there's, like, slime trapped in the tile or something. Which seems weird. Yeah, I know. Speaking of, I should probably set up a new med bedroom. A new med bay. This is not enough med bay for the number of people that are starting to get sick. slime hidden behind clay, but shouldn't it show me? Like, if I'm clicking on things that are in the tile, it should show me that it's there, right? Maybe move this stuff out of the way and make the medbay here. Make another medbay here. And then we just won't have a rec room for a bit. Or until I figure out a better place to put a rec room. I'm going to need plumbing. Likewise, it's going to need some plumbing. Build this medbed, please. Yep, Bert immediately needs it. I'm just going to assign this to Bert preemptively. The most beautiful shower room I can provide. Yep. Yep, I know. Do I have somebody to do care? I'm not actually sure that I have anybody that's prioritizing care. That is a good point. Nobody is any good at care. Devinock is a little good at care. And Ewo Bud is also a little good at care. Alright. It sure has. Oh god, look at that green face. He's so slimy. Dr. Devinock. Boy, that's something. What? Where did you go? You went to get food, didn't you? Runaway patient. Wow. At least you're getting good food. Alright. Receiving care. Good. To-do list. Sleep and rest. Correct. Alright, well, good. Things are not going so well for other people, but they're going better than the other people are. Minus 40%. Oh no. That's a lot. Oh, this doesn't connect. Ah, I see the problem. People are still not up here taking the slime? Come on! Slowly but surely getting rid of all the slime lung. God damn, chlorine's amazing. Look at it go! Wow, that is satisfying. Good. Some of the slime is going away. Thank you. Definitely. Definitely better. Oh, yeah. This is a disaster. This is a disaster. We're all screwed. Everybody and everything is screwed. There's slime lung in the base. How did slime lung get in the base? Oh, because people coming in are tracking in slime lung stuff. Crap. Completely forgot that maybe hand sanitizer is a good idea. Fortunately, I have no shortage of bleach stone, so that's good. It's alright. People will disinfect in time. It'll be okay. People are holding steady, though. I think it'll be alright. I think it'll be alright. I think they're gonna recover. Most people are not that close, right? Abyssmeal's kind of close. But Abyssmeal is not as bad off as he could be? Yeah. It's getting better. Yeah, being outside is definitely a problem right now. And people are not removing the root of the problem quick enough. I think I need more people doing storage. Need to get more people on the storage train. Is nobody else prioritizing tidy? Jesus. I get that building is important, but please store afterward. food is fine, even if I don't do anything with this mushroom farm. So I'll just leave food at fine. That seems fine. So much polluted oxygen. So much garbage everywhere. To power the gas... You mean this setup? You don't have to. I don't know... So you don't have to in order to allow dupes through them. I don't know if you have to in order for them to work like at 100% effectiveness. I have them powered in some places, but not over here. Why is this not unreachable? What are you talking about? It's already dug out! Alright, try again. But yes, they need power in order to move fast, but they will still work even without power. Critter starvation. Which critter? Really? What has happened to my sandstone? I still have tons and tons and tons of sandstone. People just aren't delivering. Because it's storage. People don't want to do a storage, or rather, there is a lot of storage to do. Also get wrecked. Also eat a hatch, I guess. Finally. Now there's just slime in the middle of the base? Oh, Jesus. Help. Everything is a problem. Alright, Abyssmeal's probably going to contract actual slime lung in the near future. But if so, we have the extra med bay, so it'll be fine. This needs to be a sink. Keep yourself showered. Remove disease. Alright, on the whole, things is okay. Yeah, it got it a lot better. There's now, like, 0 free-floating slime lung. And the stuff that's, like, on the ladders and stuff will disappear in time. And Abyssmeal's still probably going to catch it, but it'll be okay. I had room for him. Cost me nothing. Also, people like to shower. And, you know, chat with each other while they're showering. I don't know. I'm gonna let them do what they want. Also, showered is a morale buff. So, yeah, I'm on board with that too. I love when other people shower. Accurate. Accurate. Yeah, showers give a morale buff. Anybody who is showered has morale +3. I guess Marissa hasn't showered recently. Who was over here showering? I don't even remember now. They're not still sleeping, are they? Yeah, showered +3. You can see it on Inkling. I don't know, dude. I don't make the rules. Power? Out of coal? Actually out of coal? No. Nowhere near actual out of coal. Alright, time to mine out bleachstone, apparently. There's a bunch of bleachstone over here, too, we can grab. Can you get here? I think they can. Should be fine. Nightbot is on a slow timer. I don't want it to be too aggressive. This attack is pending. Rubber Ducky can't get to him, so no attack can happen. Slime apocalypse. Not hardly. Only 2 people are even going to catch it. And I think there's even going to be enough buffer that, like, they're not even sick at the same time. You're still sick? How long does it take to get over Slime Lung? Good heavens. 1.9 cycles. Jesus, it's like four cycles? Ugh. Well, let's hope that Abyssmeal doesn't catch it then. How are you doing here? Minus 23%? You're gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. Yep, all commutes are long. I think I need to do it this way. The hell are you doing in here, Puffed? I hate you, you're ugly. With care, 3 cycles to recover. Okay. Yeah, the Squeaky Puff farm actually wasn't that hard to set up, especially given that I already had chlorine. Like, I just built it on top of the existing chlorine vent, which made it a lot easier. But it's just vertical. I would have built it higher, except I didn't have enough room. I'd already built my farm there, and I didn't want to close off this space. But then it's, yeah, just a grooming station right at the bottom, and then, I wanted to leave room for paintings. I would also have liked to have left room for an incubator, but that didn't quite turn out the way I wanted it to. So I think if I were to do this again, I might do it 5 wide and leave room for an incubator. And then I have a storage bin here instead of the incubator, because I didn't leave room for an incubator, to pick up Squeaky Pufflet eggs. So anytime a Squeaky Pufflet egg gets hatched, it'll show up here. Bop. And right now there aren't any. But if there's any out in the world, they'll bring it to here. And otherwise, as soon as that happens, expand the room around the geyser. I could. It doesn't need to contain the geyser in it, but yeah. There is room to expand this, I guess. Insufficient oxygen generation. Well, now it's going. And they produce bleach stone? Yep. Exactly. Still need to figure out a better oxygen storage solution or oxygen dissemination solution for this stuff. Alright, you guys can stop now. Go do something else with your life. Alright, this is all opened up and built out. So now is the time to start setting up the rest of the thing. First off is this. How big is reservoir? That wide. So to here. Cool. Excuse me. There we go. And I'm gonna need gas for, I'm gonna need piping for all of this. The plan is to pipe stuff into here, into this mess of stuff, and then to pipe from here up into here. So I guess let's build this place out. What is the next step here? Next step is actually build the thing, I guess. How do I want that to look? How do I need that to look in a particular way? How do I want to set this up? Well, there's no nullifier here, so I don't need to position myself around that. So let's just start setting it up, yeah? I kind of just want it to be vertical here, so it'll automatically drip into this containment pit. Yep, natural gas power plant. So I guess something like this. And then this needs to get dug out before I can build the rest of it. What is harvest again? Why? The hot gas produces a lot of heat when stored in the tanks. Will it? It's not that hot. It's like 30 degrees. It's fine. Up. Going to uproot these. And prioritize opening space and getting access to space. I don't know, is that a lot of heat? 30 degrees doesn't seem that bad. Also, it's here. Like, I'm not that worried about it. Should I be worried about it? In what way should I be worried about it? Does it emit natural gas at... Hot natural gas. Huh. I guess I should be more worried about it. That's irritating! Okay, new plan. The new plan is insulated tile. I don't know the meta either. Well, now they got something to build. It'll be fun. Go have fun. Go build stuff. Will somebody please dig this out? Do I not have miners? People for jobs. Who's sitting here at 100% of stuff that I haven't moved around? Alright, well, learn how to mine, dudes. We clearly need more people mining. Still some slime lung around, but Abyssmeal's getting better. Abyssmeal is trending up, not down. Ideal. Wow, why is this place oversaturated with oxygen? How did oxygen even get into here? Fascinating. Long commutes. You're not wrong. Alright. I am about out of water, and I've been going for about 3 hours. So this seems like as good an opportunity as any to take a quick break. And as long as I am taking a break, I should also remind people that I have both... that's not thing. That's not a thing. Both a Discord and a Twitter. Both are great ways to find out what's going on with the stream. What's going to be coming up. Speaking of coming up, there is also going to be an Alien Isolation Marathon stream coming up this Saturday. So if that's a thing that you're interested in watching me suffer through, then by all means pay attention to that. And I will be back momentarily. Thanks for hanging out, and I'll see you folks soon. Alright, I am back. Thank you for your patience. Let's keep this going. So, what kind of shenanigans are we up to now? This is starting. We got so much to clean out here. This is going to take some time to fully come together. That's fine. And the plan will be... I think the plan will be... Station. Power control here. Which means we're going to need a door. Might as well also start tiling. I hope so too, Cryptomancer. It turns out everything is a problem. All decisions are incorrect. This is room for my backup coal thing. Need 1, 2, 3, and then across. I don't think people are going to be spending too long working in here anyway. And should we end up in the case where people are going to be spending a long time working in this area, then I'll set up exosuits or something. I don't know, we'll see. Maybe it's going to be a much bigger problem than I expected. But then again, that's what beds are for. Poor Bert, still suffering. Less than a cycle to go. Almost. Flop, flop. Flop, flop. These poor floppy little Pakus. Not enough room in the water. Not enough water. I should have, yeah. Insulated tile. I should have insulated this. I still can. I'm gonna. Jobs mastered. Good job, Devinock. Proud of you. Alright, I should send you into Groundskeeper for that sweet strength bonus. Wow! I was not expecting that, Cryptomancer. That's great. Ranches are fine. We found a Pufflet Prince, which means we can probably afford to crack the other Pufflet Prince. Which still exists? Nope, does not exist. Never mind. Do you have two princes here? Guess it doesn't matter. Alright, well, I'll go with it. I'll go with it. What has happened to power down here? Why does this never have coal? Do people not want to supply coal? We have coal. We have lots of coal. We have 7 tons of coal. And no bleachstone, apparently. Which is also fascinating. These squeaky puffs are not doing their job. We gotta do some priorities, I guess. People all out doing stuff. They're not ready to do stuff here. Here's a Pufflet Prince egg. We'll crack it. It's right there! Don't you insufficient whatever mean. It's even storing bleachstone. Oh, I didn't have access to it because I couldn't get through. I get it. Little bits of chlorine escaping and being terrible. Look at how happy it is. That wide-eyed stare just before they poop out a new thing. Oh man, Puffs. What a life. It might be a priority thing, yeah. I think there's just like too much other stuff for them to do, so they're not supplying the coal. I don't know. But, like, every time it has the power, it should be on to, like, get more coal. So I don't understand why it's doing the thing. It just doesn't poop. Like, living is not a problem. Producing poop is the problem. Tiny baby. We do have a squeaky pufflet egg. Is it here? It is here. Okay. I should drop it. The real reason to pick it up again is if I see squeaky pufflet eggs anywhere in the outside world. Because I want to make sure that they get picked up here. So if this number goes to 2, I need to double check to make sure whether or not it's in here or not. This would be made easier if I was using an incubator. But I'm not. Ways in which I would improve things next time. Those farms are okay. This is still being built. Things are happening. Progress is being made. And eventually they'll actually come out here and do this stuff. I don't know when, but eventually. Just dropping slime all over the place. Man, these dudes are useless. Alright, this is in progress, so that's good. This is irritating. Maybe I don't do it this way. Maybe I do it this way. And I make the coal thing out this way. I could do that. Doesn't seem like a problem. Don't even need to be that far out. So many Weezworts out here. Kind of awesome. Yo, Fair Goddess did it. Master farmer. Well, not quite master farmer. Actual farmer. Learn how to learn and then do things after. Seems good. Plenty of work for these dupes to do. Plenty of work. Maybe I should stop building all this tile out of sandstone. That might help. We're running low on sandstone. Just building it out of granite. I don't know why I'm building it out of sandstone anyway. So actually, let's fix that. Build it out of granite now anyway. Save all that sandstone for feeding to hatches. Yeah, I agree. There's little pockets of polluted oxygen roaming around here, huh? Spreading the slime run. Irritating. I need you to stop that. How did the polluted oxygen even get into my base in the first place? Slime in the wrong place? Most plentiful material, yeah. But I'm trying to save my sandstone. Like, sandstone is the only thing that I know I have an explicit use for, because I want to feed it to hatches. So, granite and igneous are definitely the things that I want to use up more. And then there are morbs. I don't know what to do with them. I don't know that I want to do anything with them. Maybe me eventually. There's also mealwood seeds that I should maybe figure out something to do with. Like, I'm not planting more mealwood. I wish I could, like, recycle them or somehow. Something, but, like, that doesn't seem like it's a possibility. More jobs mastered. Good job. Well done. Have you gone through the supply chain? You've gone through courier. Wow, you really have. Well done, my dude. Okay. Have you mined? Oh, well, you're gonna. I guess I could set up another Draco farm. Doesn't feel that important. Like, I've got the plastic set up already. I've got some plastic. Not a lot of plastic, but like some plastic. And this is going extremely slowly. That's fair. There's plenty for my dupes to do right now. So if it goes slowly, that's kind of okay. I don't know why they're spending so much time not doing it, though. Like, where else are they? What else are they doing with their lives? Hey, Inkling, how's it going? Like, where else are these dupes going? Maybe the problem is the commute. They're just going out so far, and they're like, I'm bored. I want to not do this. I don't know. It's just a slow process. Like, going back and forth for ingredients and stuff takes forever. You felt that way about community support? So have I. So have I. I should power this, is one of the things that I should probably do. This is, not helping things. Alright, how am I gonna get this powered? Like, I guess I could set up a coal station for it. For now. Is that what I want to do? Double waste of time? Yeah. I mean, it is a long commute. Like, I know that it's a long commute. But, like, I don't know what to do about that. Working time. Travel time. But travel time has been a lot of, like, cook supply as well, which is really interesting. Personal time is reasonable. Working time. Oh, a bunch of people are on power generation. They keep coming back to the stupid wheels. I really need to figure out a more permanent solution for my oxygen here. So it doesn't turn off. Maybe I just have one of them going, and that's it? Since I have a buffer? Ditch the wheels for coal? Maybe. I mean, I just want the wheels disabled. Like, they're just needed to kickstart it, right? But I also don't want to set up a battery and have that extra energy loss. I'll be back up power for each other. Yeah, that's fair. How is my power set up right now? Like, these are doing their own thing. That's great. This is 1280. Fascinating. This is 1150. This is 1320. Oh, no. Oh, because I added this stuff onto it. But that's fine, because this is a lot of this is intermittent. Yeah, I just need to set up like a new coal station up here or something in order to get these things powered up. Oh, yeah, that's fair, Cryptomancer, that's fair. And I think I want to do it outside the base so the heat that it generates doesn't actually affect the base. So let's just put a coal generator literally anywhere. Need more refined metals in order to make that work. Well then, let's refine some metals, shall we? 4 hits of copper. I'm out of copper? Oh no. Alright, well, time to stop using copper, I guess. And switch over to gold, because I have a ton of gold. Okay, cancel. Another job? Amazing. Ah, okay. Nerd gets to learn how to groundskeep. I moved Abyss Meal by accident. Which side is it on for the smart batteries? The right side. Okay. Well, rest in peace, Decor. Place is ugly anyway. Speaking of places ugly anyway. Alright, I mean it is, so that's expected. Does it matter? What is happening here? Oh, fertilization. Okay. Whew. So this giant wave of everything suddenly... But everything's okay. No problems. No problems here. Everything is fine. Yeah, people are doing fine on morale. Morale is not a problem for anybody, really. I guess the people who are going out into the world have poor decor? Mediocre? Mediocre. Decor average, sure. Mediocre. As long as everybody's on mediocre at least, like I think we're fine. Average, mediocre. Whatever. Alright, good. Not gonna worry about it. The real question I have is there a way to add decor to this space, given that all of the space is used? Like, I can't do carpeted tile, can I? I guess I could. These have to stay these kinds of tiles, but I could do carpeted tile on the outside. How bad off is it though? Is Mealwood ugly? Oh, Mealwood's real ugly. Okay, well then I'm not gonna bother. Like, how much does carpeted tile increase it? Plus 10? That's still not enough to offset all the Mealwood. Because Mealwood is also minus 10. So I would have to do a lot of carpeted work here in order to make that work. I guess I could make some of these mesh or airflow tiles or something, or glass maybe. I can make them glass and have like paintings and stuff on the outside. Yeah. I could do it with a new farm design, and honestly that wouldn't be a bad idea anyway, because I'm not trying to make this into an actual farm, right? It doesn't need to follow the room requirements. It doesn't need to follow the restrictions in terms of size and everything. The only thing it really needs is the ability to successfully hold enough carbon dioxide that stuff doesn't lose pressure. Just glass, okay. Well, I wouldn't want to use airflow and mesh anyway, because then I'd lose the air pressure if other stuff went bad. So glass would be one way to do it, but also just like allowing some room for decor isn't the worst idea. I'd probably have to do some math to figure out how to balance it out. Like, how much decor do I actually need in order to offset the incredible ugliness of mealwood? I mean, I've managed to do it here, right? It's not super great, but it's positive. Yeah. But also, it doesn't feel that important right now. Also, I have like 1 million food anyway. So even if I do like the occasional uproot and place a statue, like I could just do that, and that would be fine. How much does a mediocre statue help? A bunch of people mastering plumber? Alright. Move them off a plumber. Where do I send them? Abyssmiel and Alcavar. What are their priorities? Alcavar's on Operate. Abyssmiel is on Art and Research. Okay. Okay, those are relevant priorities. Has Abyssmiel done this? Yes, okay. Abyssmiel has done both arts and both researches. Do you have enough morale to make it up here? You know, you might. People are generally around the 20 range now, especially given that people have good food. I guess I have them guaranteed at 16 or higher, so 20 is a little tough to reach. But 16 isn't tough to reach, so we might as well send Alcavar into Mechatronics, just in case I want to do automation ever. And Abyssmiel, who's on Art and Research. It kind of doesn't matter where you go, huh? Alright. Let's send you into mining school. Squeaky pufflet egg! I love these little jerks. They're so cute. Even though they're jerks. I guess I have one of those. No. It's not the short statue. I don't know what the short statue is. This is crude. This is mediocre. And a mediocre painting is plus 24 decor. These are plus 12? So this is probably going to be like plus 15 or 16, maybe? I guess 17 or 18, given that it's made out of granite. So that doesn't even offset 2 mealwoods. And the range of its decor, right? Like, this is like just a bunch of -50 over and over and over until we get close enough that it can see the statue. And then it's -44. Also, Abyss Meal is ugly. So I should give people better outfits, actually. Do I have a textile loom anywhere? I wonder why I don't. Seems like an obvious next step, you know? It's not even that expensive. How's this going? Wow, this is just not happening, is it? You don't have another thing? Why did you have another... What happened? I don't understand. What happened to the gold? Generate more gold. Tile this off first, and then tile off the rest of it. Cool. All right. Build the stuff. Hopefully this will significantly... It looks like it's going to significantly improve travel times. We shall see. Deconstruct the ladders. I'm just gonna set one of these at each location. And hopefully stop some of this polluted oxygen from polluting all my oxygen. And now there's more polluted water for reasons. I guess it got concentrated or something. So not the people are gonna get up here. I can make them get up there if I wanted them to. Oh, and now that I have this set up here, I can just set up the textile loom up here. I'm okay with that. Let's punch out 4 more gold amalgam. Suspicious. Of course, now there is more slime. Hooray! Hooray for slime. Virtual planetarium. Conducts interstellar research. Right. Right. Yes. Of course. Naturally. Where's my gold? Come on! Gold! Gold! Space. Not anytime soon. Space. Alright, well, in the meantime, let's make this a little prettier. Because people are going to have to work here. Am I out of storage? No, nowhere near. People just have plenty of stuff to do. People have plenty of stuff to do. Yo. Good job. Bert has mastered plumber. So where am I sending Bert? What are Bert's priorities? Bert, what are you doing with your life? Mostly building. Building and storaging. Okay. Well then, Bert, become better at building. Seems reasonable. Build faster. Invalid construction location. Do you think so? I don't think so. Ah, finally. Okay. Stations. Textile loom. Somebody come out here and make snazzy suits for everybody. This is sending oxygen here and here. This is overflowing anyway. And this doesn't really need it that badly. Oxygen at 49 degrees. Good heavens. Coming out at like 38 once I have to run it through here. So this is reducing it by like 10 degrees. That's pretty good. Oxygen at 45. 49. And this is coming in at 35. Extra heated up. Great. So do I want to start funneling this oxygen through something else? Probably. Like, this isn't enough cooling, so maybe I set up the tools to funnel it through the thermonullifier? But also, where does the hydrogen come from? Because I still do not have enough hydrogen. Like, maybe if I have another one of these where I'm actually storing the hydrogen, instead of using the hydrogen to power the system. But, like, I have enough oxygen. It's not the problem. So maybe one of these I shift off of using hydrogen power and actually store the hydrogen for the purposes of nullification. Maybe. Could start setting up for that anyway, right? Like, just start setting up the piping and stuff to get all the piping over here. Set up some oxygen storage out here, which doesn't seem like the worst idea anyway. If I'm going to be storing oxygen anyway, it might as well be in a place that has some passive air conditioning. Hey, look. It's melting. Things are heating up. It's not good. I don't know what to do with this. There's just going to be water here and it's going to suck. I guess you don't care. Because you're not going to get wet feet. Because it's just going to be on the Atmos suit. You've delivered, but you're not building. Okay, I get it. I get it. I understand. You got a life to live. You got stuff to do. It's like I already have all this other stuff that's in the process of being built. Do I really want to spend time building stuff out there? So much stuff people are working on anyway. Power. Let's move this to a place where it's useful, by the way. How are we doing for heat? It's garbage. It's still garbage. Start cleaning this up a little bit. Still uncomfortably warm. Yep. It's hot. It is actual hot out here. More than hot. Almost scorching. 12 snazzy suits. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for people to look so good. Get on out here and operate, buddy. That's what I've heard, Devina. I have heard good things about sharp-dressed men. No germs spreading from the slime. That's good. I'm expecting this to, like, just spawn germs on adjacent things, but I guess that's not how it always works. It's how it sometimes works, but not always. Irritating. Do we have snazzy suits? There is indeed a snazzy suit. Who needs the snazzy suit? Who needs to look so good? I mean, other than everybody, right? Like, who's our top priority here? Probably Abyssmeal, I think, is going to be our top priority because we want to get Abyssmeal into better art. Yo, people being good at mining. Be better at mining. Seems like a plan, right? Actually, have I sent you this way? No, neither of you have gone this way. All right. Then Inkling and Shadowed Mage both needs to come here and be groundskeepers. Because strength is important. 16 morale? How did this happen? Alright, well, Alcavar gets the next one, I guess. There's like a clothing tab here, right? Yes. Oh, the carbon dioxide from this is pushing the oxygen out of the way. That's funny. I guess for now, I could make sure that this oxygen has a way to go by connecting it here. But as is, it looks like it's draining pretty consistently. Right? Like, it's coming out here, but it's also coming to the suit. And it's also going out here. Oh, and down here to the other suit. Yeah, there's plenty of places for this oxygen to go. So that's fine. Start blowing this chlorine away anyway. Both of these are full up. So let's eat another Dreco. And a hatch, I suppose. Hey, nice. I'm about to become the nicest burger. Nope, this one. Soon there will be barbecue. Wow, Alcavar got in a fight? Unbelievable. Now there's a second snazzy suit. Okay, what about the other suit? Can we just sweep all this stuff up? Okay. Is that the one that's assigned? I don't know which of these is assigned to who. That bothers me. Yeah, there's not a clear indication of who is assigned this suit. Just that a suit is assigned. I guess if I assign that, that works. Okay, maybe this one is also not assigned? I don't know who to give it to. Who else is typically unhappy? Where's morale? Why is everybody down to 13? What happened? Unbelievable. Terrible meal. What are you eating? You eating lice loaf? Why would you do that to yourself? Now, let's give it to Devon. Snazzy suit. Errands. None. So when do people go pick up their suits, right? Like if I look at Alcavar, right? He's got all this stuff to do. Where is wear a suit? Construction supply. Build. Construction supply. Store slime. Fabricate. Sure. But like, how do I get you to put on your goddamn clothing? Rubber Ducky is Mastered Plumber. What is Rubber Ducky doing with her life? Combat. And storage. Alright, well, get better at digging, I guess. If you have not already. And you have not? Oh, you have. I don't know where to put you. I guess into Scientist, because you haven't done that yet. Seems reasonable. Sure. Kurt Morale 29? Holy hell. What did you eat, lady? I guess if I want Alcavar to be good at art, or Abysmiel to be good at art, I can explicitly prevent him from eating food that is bad. Combat Plumber. You're not wrong. It's not the worst idea. Consumables. Abysmiel. Stop eating lice loaf. Lice loaf is bad. Just you specifically, actually. Maybe stick to the plus 16 stuff. Cyclops frog thing. We talking about hatches, or we talking about the puffs? Well, as long as I can guarantee plus 4 from meals. The floor of the pink chamber. Oh, the morbs! Yeah! These guys. Morbs are jerks. We hate them. They poop out polluted oxygen and are attracted to dead things. Critter starvation seems unlikely. I think you're lying to me. Get all the pufflet eggs. So this is plus 18. Okay, about what I expected. Not particularly useful in terms of actually preventing decor disasters in here. I could try carpeted tile and see how much that helps. Whoa, it requires fibers. Wow. That's actually a lot of, Let's make the farm look a little prettier. See how much this helps. Use some of these reed fibers, given that I have a million of them. Happened to the Weezewort that I was going to mine out. No? Still no? Still haven't gotten there? I think you could do it. I believe in you. Gonna need reservoirs here. Why do you get off? Like, I'm just holding the mouse button. It's not gonna click in every space? Why? Why not? Gotta get this out of there. And we gotta sweep up in here. I got all these suits and nobody's wearing them. Alright, everybody gets a suit. Oh, somebody picked it up. Okay. So it is possible for people to pick up their suits. They're just taking their sweet time about it. Alright, good. Sweet clothing. God, I'm running out of gold. Build this one. Just this one out of iron. That's right, Marissa. You are fashionable. Because you deserve it. Alright, so we're going to need gas. How do I want to do this? I think I want to do it this way. What is happening here? So this is 21. All right. 2184. 15, 84, 104. Sorry. 15 times 4 is 60, so that's 84. It's 144 plus whatever this is. If I had done it differently, could I have optimized it better? Just like run it through all of here, and then have this run through all of here. Maybe. I could have had one pipe just running through all 5 of these, and then another pipe running around like that, and then another pipe running around like that, then another pipe running around like that, and then this out. I don't know if that's like more or less gas pipe. Also, I don't care. This is really not something I need to optimize for. Jobs mastered. Apprentice architect. Yes, good. Good. Very good. Please, become more architectural. Insufficient oxygen generation. Really? Are they both dead? Nope, this is still going. But it's the only one that's going. Okay. Then you're actually not wrong. This on its own is not sufficient oxygen generation for the entire base. Granted. Alright, everybody's gonna get a snazzy suit. Yeah, equip that suit. This is starting to get built, so that's good. Ugh. This, and this. Not a lot of oxygen out here. My sympathies. This is all getting built, which is great. Please continue doing that thing. Excellent. I guess I put you into better miner. Actually, for right now, let's have you in better builder, because that's all we're doing with everybody is building. Oh, you already are the best possible builder you can be, unless I am willing to put you into tier 5, which I'm not. How's a Bismeal doing? 19. Good meal, okay. Last cycle's decor was average, only +3. Could I have made that better? Might have. Feels like it should be better. Oh, I don't have a rec room. He's not socialized. I need to build a rec room again. I forgot that I don't have that. Alright, well, this is now going to be a rec room. This is a place for people to hang out. Oh my god! How's it going, people from Clay Entertainment stream? Hashtag wristwatch. I am not sure what to make of that, but, hello. Hello to Clay, and hello to people coming from Clay's stream. Welcome to my, probably not that impressive base, all things considered. Watermelon, Gunny Hunter, welcome to the stream. Yeah, that's a lot of people. So, I guess I should keep people updated, right? So this is where we're at so far. I'm not doing a whole lot. This is the usual kind of disaster. Everything is a little packed too tightly. Things are getting a little heated. How's it going, Hood the Wood? And welcome. Thanks for coming by. I've got some ranching going on. One of the new things that I'm doing, Clay new memorial wristwatch is incoming. Ooh, that's cool. Did they do like a dev stream? Were they showing off new features? If so, that's really cool. I'm excited about that idea. Actually, speaking of which, water level's getting a little low here. We should take a look at that. This is clean. This is clean. This is closed. Good. Let's add some more water. The upgrade launch dev stream. Oh, cool. How's it going, Yadra? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, what else am I working on? So this is the first time I've done a Squeaky Puff farm, so I'm pretty excited about that. This is working out okay. Wristwatch is the new important resource. How many wristwatches does it take to build a grandfather clock? I don't know. Searching for artifacts, they managed to get a wristwatch. Ah, okay, cool. I am eventually going to do some sort of nullification scheme over here to cool down the oxygen that is otherwise coming in it rather hot. I'm still trying to work on making these self-sufficient, but in order to make them self-sufficient, the oxygen needs to not back up, so that's where I'm at right now. How many dead dupes does it cost to get the wristwatch? Oh my god, real questions. Wow. Look at this unicorn. It is so fabulous. Oh, people are gonna love this rec room. It's gonna be great. Jobs got mastered. Abyssmeal has managed to master apprentice mining. That's good. How about you go into Apprentice Architect? That sounds like a good time, right? What's your morale at? Can I consistently get you above 20? Get you to 16. 16 isn't... No, the unicorn is mediocre. Well, I don't know, is Quaint mediocre? I actually don't know. Not getting to 20, but that's the important part. Not getting to 20 morale over here, and I don't know why. The unicorn is Quaint, yes. I mean, all art is quaint, right? Oh. No, this one's crude. Never mind. Not all art. Quaint is better than mediocre, but it's a mediocre marble statue. What are the other rankings? I've only seen crude and quaint. So there's 3 steps, right? There's crude, quaint, and masterpiece? I mean, I think this is pretty good, alright? I think Abyssmeal has outdone himself with this, but... Smooth creation. I like that, that's good. Thank you guys for the follows. Let's see, what else should I show off? I'm slowly but surely assembling tanks for my natural gas. This is, I see the problem here. We ran out of copper is the problem here. Just dig it out. We'll build the door later. Like a Chinese griffin thing? Oh man, that sounds so cool. I can't wait until I have enough morale for Abyssmeal to actually become a masterpiece painter. It's very exciting. At some point, I'm going to need to give this power. Hey! Absolutely, Jan. Thank you for stopping by. I definitely appreciate the host. You don't get a second hello, Watermelon, alright? Don't be greedy. There's 200 new viewers here. Everybody deserves a hello. I can't just keep giving you hellos. Thank you, Jan. I'm working on it. It's definitely not as pretty as it could be. I have the same problem with Oxygen Not Included as I do with Factorio, where I just jam stuff into the available space and don't think too much about expansion or how it's going to look in the future. And so stuff just kind of gets crunched together. And that may make it harder for me to do things later on. But for now, it's fine. For now, it's fine, I'm sure. I'm sure it's fine. But, like, the stuff that's outside the base, I think I'm putting together in at least an aesthetically pleasing way, if not a particularly effective way. You always have a weird symmetrical design layout. That's cool. I mean, as long as it looks good, right? Like, that is important. That is very important. Hey, thank you for the follow, Jan. Much appreciated. Everybody's slacking off in the rec room. It's alright. If you're in the rec room at all, you're probably there with other people. They're slacking off too. I don't blame you. Why is it so difficult to get to these Weezeworts? Can you just work, like, a little harder? If so, I would appreciate it. This is becoming a water source. Good, good. Water. Critter starvation! Oh no! I don't care. They can starve. It's fine. If they starve, then I get sandwiches a little earlier than expected. Yeah, I can print a Slickster, and I'm still, like, holding off on resetting or doing something else with it. Like, I could do this, but I don't know. I still don't know what to do with Slicksters. So I'm holding off, like, waiting to potentially print a baby Slickster until I have any idea whatsoever about what I want to do with a Slickster. Stick them in a CO2 room, I guess. But then, like, I have to do something with the oil. What am I doing with oil? I'm not doing anything with oil. I'm gonna wait until I need oil, and then I'll engineer a Slickster farm. That's what's gonna happen. That's how it's gonna work. So how's the decor in this god-awful Mealwood farm? Still terrible. Still terrible everywhere. Great. Great. It turns out the, I'm not getting plus decor off of the tiles? Why am I not getting plus decor off of the carpeted tile? I am getting plus decor. Plus 26. Okay, yeah. But it's still, like, way bad. And I'm getting plus decor from 2 carpeted tiles, exactly. Oh, it's only directly adjacent that I get the carpeted tile bonus. Because I need to pump it into the tank, into the container. So, like, I can't just get it directly, like, it needs to get pumped into the thing before I can... No? I mean, if you're talking about this is kind of legacy. I needed a pit for polluted water, and then this happened afterwards. If you're talking about this, then that's a fair point. Except I still also need, like, loose water sometimes. Yes, that I'm aware of. Actually, I was watching Ika's stream, I think, and he was playing around with the mechanics of reservoirs and gas tanks being their own sort of pushers for pipes and stuff. But yeah, like, I'm assuming that I need loose water sometimes. So that's why this is here. I guess I could still have it go through a reservoir. That wouldn't be a terrible idea. And then I wouldn't actually need to spend the power on the liquid pump. That wouldn't be a bad idea. But then, like, for stuff like this, it's because it's just going to come in here, it's going to drain in here directly anyway. Like, especially with the ice and stuff, it's not in a thing that can be pumped. So it needs to go into some kind of holding facility to get into pipes in the first place. Oh, you don't need to be doing this thing. You can just be disabled. Disable building. I should have more than enough oxygen from the stuff I'm doing over here. Now you want to boot up ONI. Yep. It's contagious. That is absolutely a thing that happens. I usually feel that way when I watch an ONI stream. It's pretty terrible. Oh, you can't do both? Oh, no. Okay, I get it. Yeah, you gotta get one of them high-quality potatoes. With extra eyes on it, because that means that it'll have better resolution. What are these orange buildings, and what are you building that many of them? Okay, so the orange buildings are gas reservoirs. And the plan is, I'm going to be holding a bunch of natural gas from this natural gas geyser in the various reservoirs. And I have so many of them so I can store extra natural gas. Speaking of which, I should get this started. Wow. What? What? What happened to the bathrooms? Are you kidding me? Well, this is mega awkward, and I don't like it. What happened to the bathrooms? There's no clean water for the bathrooms? Because this isn't running? Why is that not running? Because it's not receiving? Why is it not receiving? What has happened here? This is over full. This is pumping. What is happening here? The reservoir is empty. But this should be pumping into the reservoir. But it's not. Why isn't it? Because it's pumping out to here? Except that's not moving either. It's not... It should be going from here to here, though. And it's not. And I don't know why. Like, this was working. Deconstruct the one going out of the reservoir. Here? That doesn't make sense to me. Like, this should be coming from here to here. Great. The bridge will pick it up to here. Fine. But when it's not, it should be going to here. And I haven't had a problem with both of these leading into this. Maybe I now have a problem with both of those leading into that. I guess that doesn't work? That's odd. Okay. It's not going through it. It would pick it up. But it's not going through it either. Okay. Yeah, I guess it was a problem with stuff coming out from here into the reservoir directly. But that's weird. Why would that cause problems? I guess because it's coming in from multiple sides. So, like, this would need to connect through here instead. It's because they can't come into the thing from the same... Probably. Alright, let's deal with this mess that you guys made. Anything else? Anywhere else? Where? Ah, that's bad news. Where else? Ooh, all the way out here, huh? Well, that'll get dealt with automatically anyway. That's fine. Yeah, this is my solution for plastic, by the way. I am definitely 100% not willing to try and make plastic the normal way. I would far rather let Drecos do it for me. I never made plastic in any of my games until Glossy Drecos. And then, suddenly, I had access to plastic. So thank you, Clay, for giving people alternate methods of doing things. Alright, well that appears to be all the people who made messes. Where is this going? This is going directly into clean water. Whatever. Little food poisoning hurt nobody. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Although we should mop this up. Alright, I think that is all the things that need to be mopped. I think that's all the things. Whoa! You found actual polluted oxygen up here? How the hell did you make slime lung? Oh, you piece of garbage. I'm amazed there's enough air pressure for this. That makes me sad. Okay. What a jerk. Oh, because this thing is leaking because there isn't enough air pressure. So it's just leaking polluted oxygen into the... God damn it! Chlorine room! Why don't you have more chlorine? No, I understand. I understand. It actually makes sense. I'm just not happy about it. Unfortunate. Well, I can't believe it took that long for this to become a disaster. I guess I better clean up those pipes. So the way that this needs to work then is deconstruct all of this. Deconstruct this. Unless I want to pump it into here. Which I could. It's also okay if it just leaks out. I think that's fine. Alright. Cleanup complete. Can't believe this dude is making slime. Guess it makes as much sense as anything else. Wow. Surprised he managed to find it. It's all over here. All the polluted oxygen. Alright, so the actual way to fix this, then, is turn the polluted oxygen into regular oxygen, right? Not sure I want to do that either. I would rather it just didn't emit polluted oxygen. But that is not an option. Somebody came by and picked it up already? Amazing. The gold pipes. What is an AETN? Oh, thermonullifiers. Okay, okay. AET. Ah, anti-entropy thermonullifier. Right, of course. Of course. Natural. The cold accordion. I like that, actually. That's pretty good. This is good. Oxygen is being created and consumed. We are consuming either equivalent to... We're consuming equivalents. Why don't you come and pick up your suits? What are you people doing with your lives that you don't have time to come pick up a suit? Right, this is done. I was going to do this thing. That's what I was going to do. Okay, so... Let's get tile here. Are you kidding me? Where? Where? Oh, no, by all means. Feel free to ask questions. Absolutely no problems with that. Is this the unrefrigerated lice loaf? Oh, no. People peed into the refrigerators. No wonder it's unrefrigerated. What a disaster. These dupes are disasters. So, water. This is natural water. I am now in the process of replacing it with filtered polluted water. So, all polluted water is getting dumped into this polluted water pit. And then it's getting funneled through these chlorine tanks in order to get it the food poisoning removed from it. Oh, that's true. I should make a CO2 room. Ah, I like that. I like that. I was just gonna skim it, but that works too. That works too. As well as various pockets of clean but still polluted water, which I have been sieving into regular water. I hope all that makes sense. Yeah, we're getting polluted oxygen over here because of the polluted water, which is garbage. Let's sweep that up, actually. Let's prioritize that a little higher. Where's Mop? Mop 9. Mop 9! Yes, I know it just deletes it. That was, in fact, the original plan, was to just delete it. This is done. Cool. So let's close this and open this. Drain out some more of my polluted water and get it cleaned. Devonok has mastered... What did Devonok master? Over here. Groundskeeper. Okay, well then. Time to become a plumber. The natural progression. From groundskeeping to plumbing. Can't you, like, freeze sour gas and turn it into something relevant? These are still very full of oxygen. Yep. Eventually, we're going to get... this carbon dioxide is going to be full enough that it'll get up here again. Eventually. But until then, I still have an overabundance of food, so I kind of don't care. I don't know about properly, Mr. Gecko. Ah, there you go. So it can be useful. Everything can be useful. I see, watermelon. Alright, what else do I need to be paying attention to? I need to finish this thing up here. They're working on it, though. Where are you going? Oh, you're still doing the thing. Okay, cool. It's just taking time. Because of course it is. Alright. So we need to start getting this natural gas into this area. Why is this not swept out? Also, get out of there. Is H not sweep anymore? Was H ever sweep? K is sweep. Gotta deconstruct this and seal off the room so that the superheated natural gas doesn't superheat everything else. And this is actually all set, huh? We're getting there. This is almost entirely ready. If I make insulated pipes. No, but it'll heat up the gas reservoirs. Case in point. Also, I didn't make insulated pipes. Alright, so the plan is... Really? The reservoirs don't interact with the world in terms of heat output? Huh. Does it make any difference if you're building an isolated wall 1 or 2 wide? Context, Melky? Like, I don't know what you're talking about. Like, make any difference in what respect? Like, what do you want that wall to do? What are you afraid that it's not going to do as well, depending on how wide you build it? You're still at 19 morale? Alright, well, get better at building, I guess. You should get a better morale. What is the deal here? How do I improve this? Poor meal? What is it with you and poor meals? Why would you? Didn't I tell you not to do that? Oh, I guess you've been eating fried mushrooms. Alright, well, you're no longer eating that. You're only eating the good stuff. Which we don't have. Really, we have none of the good stuff. Is that true? Unfortunate. Alright, I guess you can eat fried mushrooms. I guess I'm going to allow it. And we have 666,000 kilocalories of lice loaf. Oh boy. Whatever. Eat garbage if you want to. I guess I'm not going to stop you. Ventilation. Guess I could build insulated pipes. Oh, this needs to go through a filter first. I guess all of this needs to go through a filter first. Blah. Ventilation. That's what we're looking for. Gas filter. Vent anything that's not natural gas out here. Oh, yeah, I know. I'm going to build another pump in here. This pump is just to prevent natural gas from getting from here out into the world. Also, I need to figure out how I'm powering this. Oh, I know how I'm powering this. This is how I'm powering this. Okay, so let's get you... Let's start connecting all of this stuff. This needs to connect to a battery of some kind. Where are we going to store batteries? No, yeah, gas leaks are bad. Gas leaks are real bad. Nobody likes gas. Oh, yeah, there's a neural vacillator over here. I haven't yet dug it out, so nobody has been vacillated by this one. But Rubber Ducky got vacillated over here. This was a successful vacillation. So some vacillation has occurred. This needs to connect to a battery of some kind. At least one. How do I want to do this? Create chargers for those. Oh, I didn't know that. How does one do that? Really? There are no charges left. Recharge. Recharge requested. Awaiting delivery by duplicate. How does this work? How do I develop... How do I develop neural vacillator charges? Through the super material thing? I don't know what that is. Is that a space thing? I don't have any space things. We're not ready for that. Sometimes rocket trips will drop them. Okay. No, it's not, says Watermelon? I don't know. Kitty Taisha has different opinions. Maybe you should get your story straight, chat. What am I doing with this? Where am I sending this power? The thing that makes super coolant. That is also a thing with which I am unfamiliar. Ventilation. And this just takes in this way. It takes in through white, goes out through green. Conflict! Devinok has hit the crux of the matter. And then what am I doing with this carbon dioxide that it's going to output at some point in the near future? What do I do with the CO2? Do I just skim it? Do I store it? How would I store it? With a reservoir of some kind. Where and why? Like, am I gonna have enough storage? I need to have a use for it before I start storing it, I think. Because I can only store so much. And then I'm still gonna have to, like, vent it or skim it or something. Build a slickster room. But then I have to have a use for oil. I don't have that yet either. What am I gonna do with oil? These are the questions you have to answer. Oil can wait? But I'm just going to have oil lying around. How can that wait? That doesn't sound like a thing. Store the oil. Store everything. Just store everything. More storage. Sure. Oh. I play a lot of adventure and puzzle games, as well as, like, some strategy games here and there. So, my Thursday and Friday streams are usually strategy games, or, like, roguelikes, or, like, card games, stuff that you could just keep playing forever, basically. And then, my evening streams on Tuesdays and Sundays are typically story-driven games, adventure games, Metroidvanias, puzzle games, that kind of stuff. Robo-dupes that eat oil. Man, that would be excessive. Lobotomy Corporation? I mean, that is definitely a name for a game. It sounds like a thing that I might enjoy. For real, though, what am I going to do with this carbon dioxide? Store. Huh? Where am I storing it? Just out here in the world. Oh, yes, and this Saturday, I am doing a marathon stream of Alien Isolation because I hate myself and people donated. So, you know, if that's a thing that interests you. I guess I don't know how fast oil is going to be generated anyway. I'll have a great time freaking out, huh? It's a monster management game where you have to manage several abnormalities while trying to keep your employees who are working on them alive. Yeah, that sounds like it'd be up my alley. I do like that kind of strategy game. Yeah. Like, we've played several resource management games on streams, like this, Factorio, Cultist Simulator's a good one. Morgor, thank you for the follow. I would be playing RimWorld if I had a copy of RimWorld. You heard aliens, you follow. Alright, well, he's a simple man. A simple man with simple needs. I get it. I understand. How much carbon dioxide does it actually output? Like, how much do I have to deal with here? 500 grams per second. Which is 6 tiles wide for 2 gas reservoirs on top. Okay. I guess it's fair. What time is the alien stream? Starting at noon. Noon PST. Actually, that should be in the Nightbot command, shouldn't it? I can make that happen. Alright, well now Nightbot knows better. I was just gonna skim it. I was just gonna skim it and get rid of it that way. I still need to figure out my my battery system here. Let me figure out my battery system and then I'll figure out the carbon dioxide. So oh, I need some materials. Let's punch some materials into existence. I guess 4 hits of iron ore? Why am I so low on all this stuff? guess because I haven't been out and mining. It's gonna be a disaster. Cook the Slickster larva and get a molten Slickster. Molten Slicksters seem more up my alley, because then I'm already getting refined oil out of them. I don't need to worry about refining the oil into petrol. Not like I know what to do with petrol anyway. Why haven't you been attacked yet? Dupes are slacking on the job. There you go. Finally gonna come out here and do the thing. There we go. Excellent. Well done. Good job. Clean up. Get this place clean. Nice and clean. So we can empty it out. You'll be screaming more than I will. We'll see about that. I don't know. That is a statement. System Shock 2 was definitely an experience. The meat is gone. I can seal this one up as well. This can get sealed up. As soon as somebody comes out here and picks up this clay, I can seal up the rest of it. Still working on punching that iron. Good. Alan Wake was pretty good, actually. I would recommend Alan Wake. Come on. Iron. Iron. I need to make battery. There we go. Is that where I want to make it? Probably want to make it more central. Make it up here. People are just never going to be able to get to it. That's great. That's very exciting. Alright, and eventually, someday, all of this stuff will be built. Is this set correctly? This should be set to 15. Is the automation here set? I think all the wires are in place. Yes. Yes? Alright, there is wire here. Good. I'm going to assume that they're connected, even though it's not very easy to tell. The point where everything melts. That's fantastic. Yeah, this is far beyond the kind of effort that I want to put into raising a single Slickster. Alright, what was the thing about the oil room? Alright. What is your details here? 6 tiles wide for 2 gas reservoirs and 6 tiles deep. The top tile, 1 below it, 2 for door, and 2 more for oil pit. Okay. I see. What the heck is Quantum... Oh, recent game from the Alan Wake guys. Okay. Well, that's fair, I suppose. Why are people unwilling to start on the rest of this stuff? Did your employee die? Rest in peace, employee. Waiting delivery igneous rock. I have that, right? I have plenty of that. What's it, bro? Oh, that's actually the name of the employee. Wow, that's a lot. We're not adding more horror to the rotation. If another horror game shows up, I'll do another donation drive for another marathon stream. Because if you're gonna make me play this game, I'm gonna milk you guys for all you're worth. You're gonna make it worth my while. Horror games are disasters. Alright, how am I gonna do this? I still think I want to have 2 separate batteries. I've played Soma, actually. So, I keep VODs of all of my playthroughs. If you want to see my entire playthrough of Soma, you totally can. It was an experience. It was definitely an experience. There is also a list of all of the games I have played down below. There's, in the info section, there's a Google Doc that shows, I think, every game I've actually played on stream. So, if you're not sure if I've played something, you can check. And if you want to see the VODs of it, it's there. It's all there. Like, I think I want this stuff powered by both of these. But if this stops working, the coal generator should still power this stuff. How do I do that on multiple different networks? I guess the coal generator... It'd be easier if the coal generator wasn't actually in here. So maybe I actually need to rearrange this a little bit. Thinking. Oh yeah, Jet Set Radio is totally a thing that we're going to play soon. Looking forward to that too. That'll be fun. This filters natural gas. Correct. Yeah, how am I doing this? I think this needs to be out here, because that's going to be easier to manage. Is that right? $363.15. Yeah, West of Loathing was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed that one. Pressure. Oh. Maybe I just leave this here and it's okay? What if I just leave this here? How do I make this work? Resident Sleeper Ring me hood. I should just pick a plan and then go with it, right? Whatever that plan is. Alright, I'm deconstructing this. Moving on with my life. That means I need another battery. I used Kelvin the first time I played, and then I switched over to Celsius because it was a default. I have, in fact, survived amnesia. What was I doing? What was I doing? This is fine. Oh, I was making more stuff. More metal. Punching some more iron ore. Nope. Nope, it is sure not time for Outlast. That is absolutely not a thing that it's time for. Battery. 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 Euro, thank you for the follow. Plenty of gold. Oh, I can't go through the door. Okay. In that case, I'm gonna need to go through here anyway. So, you have a joint plate here. And then, battery. From here, I'm going to have to run it through some transformers. I definitely didn't leave myself enough space to do this. Hope you haven't forgotten the experience. Great jokes, great jokes. Alright, this is going. Transformers. Power. This needs refined. That doesn't actually need to be there. Yeah, Apex is really not my thing. You do, in fact, hear the world revolving. The world is revolving. Then I need another battery. That's the deal. We have another battery out here. Do I even need another battery? Is there a way to do it that's not another battery? Like some sort of like, this thing is close to empty, so you should be on. How many hours do I have in ONI? I don't know. 180, 200? Steam library. Give me answers. Almost 200. 194. Not bad. Not bad. A lot of it is doing the same things over and over on successive patches, so I don't know how, like, smart I am about the game, or how, you know, well or more efficient I'm doing things, but, I'm having a lot of fun with it. Steam library is, or the games in my Steam library are. Take your pick. Both are valid. I know a thing or two about grammar. 800, not bad. Not bad. Proud of you, buddy. Doing some good work. Oh my god, all the snow just falling on people's heads. Terrible. Where am I putting this thing? Like, here-ish. Doesn't matter. Just want to go here, I guess. This is what's happening. We're laddering up to here. I am preparing. Get out. Space over here. For the coal power plant. Will you just dig? I know you're capable of digging. Thank you. These dupes, I swear to God. 3,000 hours? Oh, wait. What's DST? Do I know what that... I don't even know what that game is. Oh, Don't Starve. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. This is going to need a battery. So I guess we cut out room for a battery. And all of them are clay games. Yep. How don't I? I mean, I know about it. So I've played Don't Starve. Like a little bit. Like, I don't know, maybe like 5 or 6 hours. And I never got to the point where it really gripped me, where I felt like it was having fun. So I never really tried Don't Starve Together. Like, that's not a thing that was really on my radar. The thing is, this is going to have to feed off of one of these batteries. So maybe this isn't correct. Because I only want this running when this isn't running. So, like, based on this battery, I guess? Oh. Do I like stealth games? Not so much. Like, action-y games generally aren't... Like, I don't play a lot of action... Okay, well, I played Celeste, so maybe that's not exactly correct. But, like... I don't know. Have I played Mark of the Ninja? I'm not sure if I've played Mark of the Ninja. But yeah, stealth as a mechanic generally doesn't appeal to me too much. Like, there's other things that I'd rather be doing with my time. And stealth lends itself towards very careful gameplay, which, for me, definitely takes up a lot of time. Like, I would go extremely slowly through that game. Or, I would just go really fast through it and not care about central mechanics. Which, like, that is also a way to play, but that's not going to... That's... Given that tendency of my playstyle, that doesn't push me towards playing stealth games. Jesus Christ. Alright, cool. I see what you've done with the place. That's good. I've tried playing that way in Heat Signature. So, like, okay, so Heat Signature is kind of a stealth game, and I do the same thing there. Like, my playstyle is either really slow, really cautious, or I just play like it's Smash TV. And, you know, they have their good points, but, like, that doesn't necessarily incentivize me to want to play other stealth games, given that I've seen what slow and cautious looks like for me. Alright, this can be on at any point in the near future. I mean, I sure think so, Devinok. Maybe I'll just set this on a clock timer, so that I can turn it on and off whenever I want. Seems reasonable. Really pretty cartoon-looking Canadian Lukes. I don't know, am I the only one who doesn't like stabbing Canadians on principle? What do I even build you out of? I can't build you out of that. Automation. I'm building you out of gold. Time to punch some more gold. Yeah, alright. I can see how that would be concerning. I would be concerned as well. Go punch some gold. Oh, our copper is increased for somehow. Trying to build this out of wolframite? I have wolframite? Wolframite isn't real. I guess wolframite is kind of real. While apologizing profusely. That's great. There's a lot of gold over here. We could go get this gold. I do not, at the moment, require refining tungsten. Active at 20, standby on 80. There's a lot of games. There's a lot of good games. Good games exist and are good. I know how to get tungsten. It's not the problem. The problem is I don't have much wolframite to refine to begin with. Which is why we're going gold farming. Don't need that. Whatever. Don't need that either. Just get the gold. Gold's the important stuff. That's fair. I haven't played around with debug mode much. Is this ready? How close is this to ready? Still pretty far from ready, I think. Thermite? I don't know what thermite is at all. I don't know what the Blackwell games are. I guess there's stuff that's just in my library and I haven't played with. This should still also be connected to a battery. Because for the doors and stuff. Yeah, okay. You've convinced me. Power. Battery. Go. It's not invalid. It's fine. Everything's fine. I'm not going to need this spot sensor, actually. You can go away. Thank you for your time. Thermite is made out of abyssalite? I didn't know you could make anything out of abyssalite. by Wadget Eye. Oh, cool. Alright. What is your problem? This can get constructed as well. I'm going to need to automate that. Cool. Except you can't anymore, Watermelon. Make insulation building material out of abyssalite. Okay. I don't know how to do that. All I know is that I can't build tiles out of abyssalite anymore. And I haven't done much research past that. What's going on over here? Insufficient resources. Why was I trying to build this out of wolframite to begin with? Alright. Power. Building heavy watt wire out of not wolframite. Out of gold, I guess. Seems fair. You got better at digging! Yay! Cool. So this is gonna work. And then I'll have to pump a bunch of heavy watt wire down through here, I guess, or something? Like, areas that people aren't gonna go to get to, like, a central power area so I can step down into the various power networks in the base. Yeah, I'm not surprised, Watermelon. Stand by at... Stand by at 10, active at 0. I think it makes sense. Stand by at 10, active at 10. Actually. Let's make it 20. Slightly less buffer. How bad is this now? 890. Cool. And I'm going to stick another gas thing on it. Great. It's definitely going to be overloaded. That's fine. That's probably fine. I'm sure that's going to be fine. He said, hopefully. Level 5 tech. When you say level 5 tech, what do you mean? Like stuff here? Molecular forge. Ah. This is probably what you're talking about. Cool. Alright, well, while that is probably something I can build, I don't think it's something I will build. Oh yeah, I did all the research. I'm done with the research. There's no point in any more research until I hit space. Super material refinery. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever you say, buddy. Alright, is this ready? How close to ready is this? Oh, I still need to do something with the carbon dioxide. Oh. Alright, sure. Let's store it. Let's store carbon dioxide. Let's make a thing that stores carbon dioxide. Where am I putting it? It's like right here, I guess. Sure, whatever. The Thai ONI wiki. It's putting some work into that. You know what? Hang on. Ventilation. I don't know why I'm building this out of whatever I was building it out of, when there's a bunch of granite lying around anyway that I could just use. Alright, cool. They've done several Mark IIs through things, so I don't know if they are actually going to go through a Mark III for quality of life. I guess it depends on what their next feature list is, right? Like, are they doing more quality of life features, or are they working on, like, some other major collection of things? So this is going to run out here into like a service tunnel kind of thing. Which nobody in their right mind is ever going to actually visit. And then we'll have, like, power and stuff out here. Which will filter into the base in a variety of ways. Doors are good. I have this kind of airlock system in front of anything exiting my base. But I agree with you. Pressure is a problem. The way that I usually see it as a problem is, like, plants and stuff that are under pressure. That happens to me pretty frequently. And invariably, the reason that's happening is because I don't have enough oxygen generation. So once I'm generating enough oxygen, the production of oxygen will create that pressure that you're looking for. But that also means that you need to keep your oxygen somewhat contained. Otherwise, you're losing that pressure again as your oxygen spreads out in the rest of the world. So that's why I have airlocks set up. And as you can see, my base is pretty heavily pressurized. So anything where there's this, like, this bright blue, very breathable, is probably like, what, 800 to 900 to between 800 and 1,000 G of oxygen. And then any place that doesn't have that means that it's exerting a similar pressure back, right? So it's probably around the 800 to 1,000 G of probably carbon dioxide or something else. I don't like water locks because I don't like people having wet feet. I don't know what Visca Gel is. I've never heard of that. That sounds like some super material stuff. It's time to kill off some Drekos. You're young. You're going to be producing more stuff for me. You're oldish. 29, 48, 2, 61, baby, 29, 48, and also just been harvested of tail. Please become sandwich. Is a liquid that acts as a kind of gas sealer. Wild. I didn't notice they had tags. They're tamed, so we tag their legs. Oh, that's funny. You are old and have already given birth recently. Please become sandwich. And climbs vertically. Do you mean clings vertically? Nope. It's the first time I've noticed that. It's pretty cool. Do they have tags too? Oh, they totally do. Oh, that's neat. But these guys don't have tags because they're not tamed. Ah ha ha, I understand. Cool. All God's critters got tags. Yeah, I understand. I see it. Alright, let's start pumping gas. That I can do off of this alone. And then even if these aren't doing anything, we'll still have this going. So I'll start storing it and it won't get wasted while it's dormant. Oh, 545. Okay, cool. Good to know. Thank you. Inkling mastered groundskeeper. I guess that means Inkling gets to become a plumber. That's usually how that works. Alright. Progress is being made. Probably. Yeah, that's really nice watermelon. I know exactly what you're talking about. And then the first step here is make sure this gets powered. So we're going to do an step down. Into here. Now I just want to stretch. Thanks, watermelon. Ugh. You don't like the coloring on the mini transformer. Why not? What do you have against the mini transformer? Oh, none of this is game soundtrack, Marissa. All of the music that's being played on my stream is part of my personal playlist. I got to the point where I was no longer really into the default soundtrack, so I started playing my own music instead. Combat! Yes, correct. Some natural gas is getting loose. Fix it! Solve the problem! No natural gas is allowed to escape. Come on, airlock. You've got work to do. keep this full. Just keep this full. This actually needs to be prioritized. Thought it might look like the normal transformer. Oh, okay. How do they look? I don't know that I've ever taken that much time to look at it. Like, you don't like this orange coloring? Is that the problem? What you got against orange? Orange is fine. Orange is a very friendly color. It means hazards. Alright. Alright, Watermelon. Hit me. So the whole point of this is I am going to get a bunch of natural gas out of this geyser. This geyser produces natural gas on a regular basis. And on an irregular basis, I guess. That natural gas is going to be funneled through here as a storage system so that I am storing natural gas when this isn't creating it. And also so, because it creates more than I can use at a single time, but over a long period of time, it only creates, it actually creates less than I need. So, oh, how's it going, Seven Witch Party? Welcome. So I need to have a pretty big buffer for it because it spends a lot of time dormant and not producing natural gas. And right now it's dormant. Like, this is just bad timing. I came in as it was idle and it became dormant just as I'm about to turn on my system, which is garbage. So this is just to get sufficient natural gas that my power plant can run all the time. This power plant uses natural gas to produce power, and it's producing a lot of power at once, so I'm going to be transferring that power via heavy watt wire. And then anytime I need to power stuff in my base, or where people are going to be hanging out, I'm going to use a transformer to step it down to regular wire or to conductive wire, so that there's not heavy watt wire all over places where people are walking around. Because heavy watt wire is mega ugly, and nobody wants to be around heavy watt wire. Does that make sense? Do you have any more questions? It has been a while. Yeah, how have you been? The natural gas is trying to escape. This will not stand. Wow, it's still going. How much natural gas was there over here? I guess we're sucking out all of this oxygen instead. That's fine. Let's go get the rest of this gold while we're at it. Your mind-blowing revelation about breathing manually. Yeah, it's a stupid human trick. How's it going, Alceris? Welcome to the stream. Ready? Finally? Is it finally gonna work? Go, ventilation! Yep, there it goes. Ah, this being blocked is a problem. I'm gonna need to change how this is working. Before natural gas escapes. Oh, look at it. Look at it flow. You can actually watch, like, the excess natural gas get sucked into it. That's really cool. I love the way they do the displays for, like, the oversaturated gases and liquids. Hold your breath for 5 minutes? Was she trying to get you to just pass out? Maybe she was just trying to knock you out so you'd stop bugging her. Yep, there it is. Out of power. Because people didn't bring enough coal for the power plant. Hope no natural gas escaped. A bunch of jobs got mastered. Cool. How many natural gas generators could be powered by one geyser? I haven't done the math. I don't know. I am building 4 as an assumption. I suspect if you do the math, it's something like 4 or 5. But yes, it also depends on the geyser, and I haven't done any analysis on this geyser to be able to determine one way or the other. You can do analysis on the geyser and figure out exactly what its output is over the course of several cycles. But I haven't done that yet. Of course, now that it's dormant is a good time to do that research. So maybe. It's working! Cool. How does this work? Duplicates will operate this battery when it falls below the selected percentage. I see the problem. I needed this to be higher, not lower. What geysers have I found so far? So I have a chlorine vent down here. I have a hot, polluted oxygen vent over here, which I don't know what to do with. I don't know at all what to do with. Let's see if I can find any more. I don't know if I have revealed any more past that. That looks like it so far. What kind of geyser? Hot, polluted oxygen. I'm not very happy about this. You got chlorine gas, hot, polluted oxygen, natural gas, and I think that's all I've found so far. And then I found a couple of nullifiers, but I haven't done anything with them yet. My friend found a cold carbon dioxide vent. I thought that was super cool. But yeah, that looks to be about it. Dirty oxygen fumarole? They actually have things named fumaroles? That's fascinating. I should get somebody up here and sit in the vacillator. Probably. Oh yeah, this is going. This is very going. Automation. Ah, I need to automate these. Haha, I need to connect them to the battery. Which means I need to punch a lot more gold into existence. How much gold do I need? Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Okay. Now that I've... Hang on. Sorry. Start this over. How much do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. Now I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is incorrect. I'm doing this wrong. All right. And now from here up to here. There we go. Much more efficient. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I only need another 30? Fascinating. Well then, one more. Here we go. What the heck is a fumarole? A fumarole is a natural vent in the earth that spits up gas, I think. But it is a real word. Slush geysers produce a lot of cold, polluted water. Oh yeah, that seems really nice, actually. Go build that. Get me gold so I can build the rest of the automation and turn these things off. And then this is working. I'm going to eventually need to drop a thing into here. A pump. One of these. I can even just use the heavy wire to connect to it. Seems fine. It is, in fact, about that time. Alright, well, we've made some real progress here. The natural gas geyser is up and running. Almost. It's almost up and running. Actually, I got all the gold. Let me stick this the automation wire in with the rest of this. All right, cool. Yeah, natural gas geyser up and running, or natural gas power plant up and running. Natural gas storage facility up and running. And this place is empty now, which means we can go analyze. So maybe I'll set up analyze also. How is anybody going to get up here? Poor. I guess I need to make, like, a ladder here. It means I got to open up this polluted oxygen area. Unless I want to deconstruct move the pipe, I can move the pipe. No, I don't want to move the pipe. I like the pipe where it is. I guess I'm opening this up. Although I guess I could build there just to prevent it from... It doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. So there's no more natural gas here. That's the important part. There is instead vacuum. And a small amount of polluted oxygen. Welcome back, Watermelon. Yeah, okay, cool. So yeah, got paranoid about oxygen and then didn't do anything about it. Dealt with natural gas. That took a while. And got my little squeaky puff farm going. Look at these little cuties doing the thing. Hang on. What is this? A pufflet egg? That's not allowed. No pufflets. Death to all pufflets. Although I guess, should we find an oxygen puffed? That's a thing that we might need to pay attention to. Alright, no, stop! Stop! Stop trying to solve problems! This is no longer a problem-solving stream.